Going to
Also,
apologize in advance. I'm going to be rather scatterbrained this evening. I did not have my normal requisite few hours to get my brain stuff situated.
Or get properly lubed up with
There is a
alcohol.
mental, like I definitely need like a couple hours to mentally like organize my thoughts for the session. That did not happen because I got home, had to have an emergency constitution, and then was like, well, there went all my prep time stuff. So, all right, there we go. Anyways,
My sticky note decided to say, no, you're no longer allowed on video.
emergency constitution?
You could prep and poop at the same time, Kyle.
I was.
So that's why you had to roll Constitution. It's concentration and Constitution.
Yeah. Anyways, quick announcement. Happy birthday, Adam.
Thank you.
We already sang happy birthday and everything, Kyle.
Oh,
You're too late.
okay. Well,
You were too busy pooping.
Yep. Can't rush greatness.
True.
I kept mine short to not miss this.
Gross.
I'm curious as to how big it was now. It was at least 5 Kurgan, because you said it was greatness.
All right, so let's see. We got here. Where's this stuff at?
Keurig. That's what it was.
Keurig. Let's see. So last week in Dead World. No,
What?
wrong campaign. Sorry. I've been running that one concurrently, apparently.
I mean,
sorry,
you
this isn't the right group.
You have technically brought us back to characters within that campain. So maybe this is like that flashback in an anime where they like show a character's arc.
Yeah. Yeah. Last week in SteamWorld Forge, Mabi, stuff happened. Let's see. You got back from your journey to hell. You had a evening to relax, followed by meeting up with one of the Elementus from Bosk, by the name of Ramik, to which he helped ferry you to the Jorvan capital city of Shaharat, to which you found, to your surprise, was a gargantuan tree city. You met with the Perrate, or as she is known in the Triumvirate, the Prime, the plant queen of the Jorvan Empire. You guys debriefed her on the issues at hand, to which she made the offer that if you were looking to kind of expatriate yourselves, you would have a home here, given your history, your recent history of assisting this empire, recovering an artifact of great importance to them. This pyramid that seems to be worshipped for whatever reason. You also found that while you had spent a couple days in Avernus, apparently only one day had transpired. So time seems to move a little bit more slowly from your perspective while in Avernus. To which, in the interim, the kobolds had been busy, and the crew had found a stowaway abyssal chicken that had managed to escape during the cacophony that had transpired from the resulting attack that had spawned from that crystal that you guys had, that shadowy diamond that Bill had been carrying around in his pocket for a while. You were then gifted an estate in Shaharat. Should you ever find yourselves in need of a place, apparently you always now have a home in Shaharat. The Prime also went into some details about trying to determine what this level of threat was, as far as demonic and fiendish nature. To which she had kind of told you that as much as she would like to currently assist you, she is in the midst of a battle with the Warwetians, who are attempting their best to take every inch of this land possible. So without some sort of resolution to this conflict, she would not be able to offer much services other than that of Ramik to you guys at this moment. But should you find yourselves in need of work, there is definitely plenty to be had here. To which you spent the night in your treehouse, and then the next morning got some information that, according to a ledger, that somewhere in a place called I believe I said Mustadika, if I believe that's right, an entity known as the Secret Keeper, and the same symbol that you had seen from the Umbra Dawn group had also appeared in that that ledger as well as some details about some of these divine remnants that had supposedly been used throughout the ages, to which you discovered most likely one of you is already in possession of one of these items. Unfortunately, that did nothing for Bill's sword envy. And after arriving back at your guys' ship, you set about trying to get some answers, and knowing nobody else to turn to that might have some answers about draconic history than a dragon herself, Lance attempted to summon Zydek, who didn't show up. So you set about attempting to recover the lost bracer of Levi and his severed arm, in hopes to recover said remnant that had been left behind. And while Lance was fervently digging away, you guys hear a pop next to you, and a woman kind of lean over the edge of the pit that Lance is currently digging himself into. "What are you doing, darling?" You hear the words kind of echo down to you as Levi and Harrow, you both were there as well. Who all is
Dagan
there?
and Obi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill and
Bill
Levi?
and Levi. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Also, I was hulked out when she popped up, so
yes.
if that has anything to do with it.
So in that sudden, in that space, there's this, and you hear a feminine voice kind of call down to your guys' left and down into the pit as she's kind of leaning over, her green black streaked hair kind of draped down along the side of her face. She's kind of like half leaning over the pit, like looking down towards Lance.
I dig a tunnel to the other side of the world.
Oh, shit. How you doing, Emeritus?
Oh, finally found myself a moment to get away from all the bureaucracy.
I'm glad you did. You wanna go get a drink? Levi, sorry, get your arms get off the way, man.
You're kidding me, right? You gotta be halfway through there.
Yeah, but
There's a drink for after.
you can get another arm any day. How often do I get to see my lady?
Up, Dig. I'm strong and robust.
Look at you exerting yourself, all sweaty. You look like such a tasty morsel down there.
He'll do like kind of like a shimmy flex, like pop his pecs, like Terry Crews.
Sorry for my abrupt arrival. I didn't mean to disarm you.
She's got jokes.
You get it.
She says it, but like the delivery is so dry and just like mirthless. But there's like a weird kind of jovial nature about her, but it's like it's very off-putting.
I like it.
You know, it's bad enough when I get it from him.
Oh, he's never gotten it from me. I promise. Faithful.
What is it that you're digging for?
Oh, Levi lost an arm, but, I mean, that's like kind of meh. We don't really care about the arm. But he has like these cool ass bracers, but they only like really work if there's two of them. Except it kind of worked.
Mine.
But I think the gods were like, oh, we'll let this slip one time, but they're not going to let us do it again.
We'll be fine without your help. We don't need to make any sort of deal. My apologies.
We're talking about a deal, man. Not like she's going to be like, oh, I'll get your arm for $5. It's fucking like awesome married dragon lady.
You know, Lance, I changed my mind. Go on your date.
Just kind of she just leans down and snaps her fingers, and a mangled, dirty, broken limb kind of appears in her hand. As she kind of pulls. You want this?
Oh, is that right one? Which hand is it?
If you don't mind, please.
But what about a deal?
Fuck.
I can put it back.
What did you have in mind?
I'll think of something. She just
No, you can put it back.
just tosses it on the ground.
Fuck. You know, Bill, I'm gonna kill him one of these days.
That was awesome, man. Levi, say thank you. Jesus Christ, man. You're the president of the lady.
You know, maybe I
I've
won't
been
have to. Maybe
nothing
she'll
but
kill him first.
benevolent, and all this talk of killing and dispatching me. It's rather rude.
Who's trying to dispatch you? I'll kill those fuckers.
Who's that red friend of yours, anyway?
You mean Bobby? He gets red when he's like trying to think. Oh,
I think he's had a bit of a crisis of soul or heritage, lineage.
Oh, he's like the master of the underworld now.
Lance, shut up!
Devils totally worship the fucker.
You know what? Forget it. Forget it. I'm just gonna take my arm and.
Okay. So what is it you wanted, dear?
A drink? Want to go get a drink?
Fine.
And then, as we're walking towards the bar, Lance will do his rambly explanation of everything that happened, and if some of that happens to pertain with what we're actually looking for, maybe it slips out. But he's not actually trying.
Well, like what
Maybe.
Just
specifically?
the same way that I recap our adventures to everybody since the last time I've seen her, basically.
You mean maybe slip out?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't know. There's a lot there, so I'm curious about what exactly you would either slip or say or.
I feel like I would say everything that's happened, but I guess like with the dragon part, I'd probably be like,
Oh yeah, and then we were talking about this like dragon dude who's like led by this weird cult thing. I think they're called like Worm Spire or something like that. I don't remember. But maybe he's like your cousin or something. Do you know the guy?
Just gonna give you a quizzical look. I'm not quite sure how to parse any of that information.
Oh, hold on.
into my walkie-talkie.
Harold, you there?
Yeah. What's up?
What was that dragon dude's name?
Maybe this is a conversation not had in public.
Oh, we can go back to my ship.
God damn it.
Lead the way.
I headed to the ship.
Damn.
You get some beers to go.
Perfect.
All right.
Catching on, I think. I'll stop talking about dragons, but make small talk as we're on our way to the ship.
Okay. It's a little one-sided.
Would bet it.
Gary, I assume you're in the hot tub?
No, I'm probably in the middle of casting Hollow on the ship at this point.
Gotcha. How long does that take you to cast?
24 hours.
Holy
shit.
shit. Okay, that's a long time.
Yeah, because it's only been like a couple hours now, yeah?
All right. So you're sitting there, meditating, doing your chants, waving your sage through the air, and it's probably not sage, but just like
It's
a
definitely
bundle of
marijuana.
weed. Yeah, a bundle of weed. You might have put like one piece of sage in there, you know.
And he's not necessarily waving it around, he's waving it like this.
Yeah, he's wafting. You're just like going to all the crew members, like wafting it in their faces.
Just trying to get them all high.
All right. Like as you're doing that, you watch Bill and Bill and
Levi.
Lance and Levi return with a woman that you have seen before.
Also, on a side note, I love the fact that we were like helping out the people dig out that shit, and then we just dipped once our friend came here. Like, alright, peace out, fuckers.
I love how you refer to her as our friend.
Yeah.
I mean, Lance doesn't see it any other way. Well, maybe a little
I
more
just
than
love
a
how
friend.
Lance refers to her.
As we like come close to the ship, try to like subtly into the walkie-talkie.
Hey, we have a guest. Everybody clean up. Make the place look nice.
I'm just
Harrison, like-
ignoring the entire situation.
Harrow's in the middle of like trying to like get the kobolds to like stop wrecking whatever it is they're wrecking and just like
Oh, you guys were working on something, weren't you? You're teaching them how to make bombs. You were teaching them how to make bombs correctly.
Oh, that was
Yesterday?
Oh,
yeah,
was that the day
yesterday.
before?
Mhm.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, all right. Psyduck kind of impatiently looking around. Well, if you don't need anything else from me, I should be getting back to my duties.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't go yet. Let me like, make your dinner or something.
Make a persuasion check.
Shit, don't dice.
Oh, and while he's trying to persuade, I will play the lute.
Oh, a little romantic music coming in. I like it.
Yep.
Bobby helping me out.
To add a D1, D4 to the persuasion. No, I don't know how that works. But it's gonna be good lute music.
Oh, so I do get a D4?
No,
That'd be great. Right. What's my persuasion?
Bill has given you
-1.
his blessing.
So that's a 15.
All right. She seems to consider it for a moment before kind of acquiescing reluctantly.
Do you have anything like you're fancying right now? We have a pretty good larder here.
Delight me.
All right. Maybe like steak with like demi-glace, roasted potatoes, and a wild herb salad, whatever is local.
Okay. She eats the steak.
I figured as much. In that
Post
case,
salad.
I will
Save it
put
for you.
another steak
kind of
on
pushes
for her.
it off to the side. Yeah.
How'd you like it?
It's cooked.
Oh, hold on.
And then I'll go to the ice box and pull out a raw steak and just like heat it up very quickly on the grill just so it's not cold. Put it in front of her.
I already had the other one. She just kind of pushes it off to the side.
This bitch.
Well, I'll like mindlessly snack on the basically uncooked steak while I talk to her.
Okay. Does anybody else come in, or is it just
Levi
The-
stayed as far away from that as he can.
Does
I'm playing the lute in the corner
okay?
because I kind of
Yeah.
forgot who she is, but she's good looking.
did
He,
like
he's just like the like dining room like entertainment. He's just like creepily staring at us eating together while he plays.
Lance mention that she was coming or no?
Not by name.
All he
It's
said was
fucking
that we had a
Lance. Of
guest.
course not.
I asked about the dragon's name, and then I said, "Clean up, we have a guest coming." I didn't actually say her name yet.
Harrow would have
which-
popped in.
which dragon's name?
The Lindworm dude.
Are you
Like
talking about
the
the
lindworm
dragon
or
who
the-
has
Like
Or
the
the
linked
dragon
worm, or the dragon?
Yeah, like
rider?
whatever. Oh, I guess that one too. Aren't they one and the same?
No.
Okay. Well, I think what we were supposed to be looking for was the dragon rider, so that's what I would have said. But I also would have talked about the Lindworm. But I think I would have been specifically asking about the dragon rider dude, because that was the most recent thing.
Describe him. Do you have a name?
Uh,
Anything
Sarah Navdar?
Sarah Navdar and a Tyrion.
Is Hera there right now? Because if not, I'm
Hera
Rocky
would-
Talkie.
Probably eventually after,
Yeah,
yeah,
Hera
after like the
would've
meal,
popped
yeah.
in.
Then I will let her take over.
Oh, also, like, I think the dude who ran him either was like a friend of Bobby's, or an enemy, or potentially even Bobby himself. I don't know.
Beautiful lady.
No, 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 no.
Is
Go ahead. You were gonna say something?
is there anything you would like to tell your champion about to Sarah Navdar and his dragon Tyrion? If you have any information that you could give him would be beneficial.
And what spawns this conversation, if I might ask?
They have been appearing to us, and there are rumors of them amassing in Driskyria. And you are a dragon, and I presume very knowledgeable in this, and what better source to ask for help or to inquire after information?
Driskyria, you say?
Yes.
I've never seen it. Nor have I ever been.
Insight check that bitch.
Go ahead.
I don't trust her for a goddamn second. That is a 16.
16. I would say she is generally very well guarded and hard to read, but you're not necessarily getting anything that comes off as a lie or anything like that. Like I would say you're not sure, but
Okay.
nothing overt. If there was anything, you're sure you would have picked up on it, but nothing nothing standing out to you one way or the other.
Okay.
What about, like, Jack Nar's remains? We were supposed to go there, but kind of got caught up in all this shit.
I've heard stories of the once glorious city and the solarium that resides within Draknar.
Supposedly, there's an army from the abyss that's amassing there, with a lich dragon and a death knight leading them.
I hope that they aren't scouring the walls of murals. I've always very much wished to see the Song of Legacy.
Did we get any more information on the actual like Lich Knight?
But I am somewhat familiar with this Tyrion, as you call him.
Would you care to elaborate? He's threatened one of your champions.
Every time you say your champion, she kind of just like balks a little bit. You know, like in the let's not put a title on it sort of thing. There is kind of a like an odd silence that precipitates like you saying that,
Lance,
and a glance in your direction, but it isn't followed up with anything or like necessarily, but it's one of those of like kind of uh it's like a truth by omission sort of thing, you know.
when she does
Yeah.
that, Lance looks at Harrow like, "Mom, she's just a friend." Like to like stop it.
Nah. Hera's gonna milk what she can get out of this. If she can use that to her advantage, she's gonna fucking do it.
I have heard stories that this dragon and his rider as I recall, before he became Tesseren and retook his birth name, I believe he went by another name.
It was Elrock.
It was.
And what do you mean by retook his birth name? What does Tesseren stand for or mean?
I don't know if it has any particular significance other than rejecting a chosen name and returning to one's roots, whatever that means.
So, when we were at Bobby's place, he has like a family crest, and there was a big old like handprint on it. Anything more about that?
And like I'll kind of describe it in more detail about like what the handprint looked like on that stuff.
Let's see. What I believe you are referring to is the red hand. The crimson tide, the symbol of the crimson tide.
Were they wiped out?
You tell me.
Were they friend
It
or
is
foe
my
to the dragon?
understanding that these dragon riders and this crimson tide were at odds with one another. And supposedly, none were left alive.
There's reason to believe that there's some alive on both sides.
Well, that may be. But not that I can. What's the word?
Confirm.
Definitively attest to.
Cal, when we had those like little dream sequences, first off, did Bobby tell us about his? And second of all, did he get the name of the dude?
Of who?
He was supposed to be one of like the one or the other sides, like during his little dream sequence, wasn't it? I don't remember exactly what it was. Maybe
Which
it
dream
was
sequence?
Sarah Avatar.
Yeah, it was supposed like yeah, because you saw it and I think he said something about El Rock like being like during that.
I think
that,
it was Elrock,
Oh.
not like his like
Yeah.
now name, but like his old name. Okay.
Yeah. So I
that
mean,
makes
if
sense.
nothing else, like at the moment, she's been able to confirm that Tesseren is in fact El Rock.
Yeah.
Does the mistress of the steaming fen mean anything to you?
I can't say that it does.
Insight check that bitch.
Okay.
For a 25.
Nothing deceitful as far as you can pick up.
Okay.
Oh.
In regards to alliances, how do you feel about Tiamat coming back?
I believe that would be most concerning. I don't know many of the details. In fact, where you found me is where I had been residing for many years.
Why? Why were you down there? We gave you a way out.
My father felt it so, and I was imprisoned.
And
Until recently.
who is your father?
Still around?
And what does he do?
Well, as you have said it yourself, it appears so.
Oh shit. Your dad's Navdar guy?
You aren't great at draconic naming conventions, I take it?
I'm not great at naming convention in general.
My father is Icterian, and I am the daughter of Icterian, Ictiricel. He is, or was, my father.
Wait,
Oh shit.
we got like the. It is time, my children, for the inheritors to take back this land. Come, come to home, to home. That was from Yggdrasil.
Icterian.
Eterian.
That was from
Icterian.
Yggdrasil. Oh, okay.
Icterian.
I wrote
And
that wrong in my notes,
Eterian
then.
is what in relation to Yggdrasil?
Uh,
One
so
and the
Ictiricel literally means daughter of Icterian.
Icterian.
It's like the kind of Nordic
Oh.
naming convention. Cel means daughter, so Ictiricel. It is.
It's like
daughter
saying
of.
Jackson.
Yeah.
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 Bill,
So,
son of Cole.
Then
imagine my surprise when all of you just happen into my lair.
I assume that you're not fond of your father for imprisoning you.
I would say that I was a key to his legacy and nothing more.
So like, we see this dude. Want us to like kill him? Want us to like walk away? Want me to give you a call so you can kill him first? Like, how do you want us to handle it?
Oh, no, I couldn't dirty my hands with patricide. But on my behalf, you kill my father, and we consider our debt paid.
Damn it, Levi. I was gonna say damn it, Lance. Damn it, Levi. You had to go making a deal for your fucking arm.
No, the original favor. For your friends, downstairs.
Oh, the kobolds?
Yes.
Oh,
Then
yeah, totally, definitely remember that deal. Yeah, 100%.
You walked out of her lair originally, in
we owed her
exchange
a
for a
debt.
favor. Yep.
Yeah.
I understand that, but Lance doesn't remember that shit.
So it has already seemed that we are on the opposite side of Eterian and Navdar. From the get-go. He's summoning demons and wreaking havoc. If we are to fulfill this debt and favor to you. What kind of advantage can you give us in the form of information about him?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good question. Is it like, have like weakness? Like, throw some like ice in his face and he goes like, ah, don't do ice, that's bad.
Well,
Sorry.
Don't do ice. That's bad.
I literally don't think when I'm speaking of Lance, and like after I say it, I'm like, what the fuck was that?
the one thing I do know is that the trials to become a dragon rider were very deadly. And as such, dragon and rider shared an inseparable bond. Should you kill one, the other will most certainly perish.
Oh, shit, does that mean Bobby has a dragon out there?
It is not my story to tell.
You know who Bobby is? Like, he's like old himself, like not him right now. Not like senile old dude. But like when he was like younger, do you know who he is? Have you heard of Rose?
That's
No.
I can't say it because I believe her implicitly, but I think somebody who's been rolling insights all night should try to do that. Continue.
yeah. Why not?
Sorry, that was very
That's
much table talk. Sorry, Kyle.
Definitely some dishonesty.
Ooh. Table talk.
Bill. Was
I'm
it
just distraught.
Oh, he's in there, so he would have heard us talking about Rose. So do you
No,
have anything to
it's
say
too
about
loud.
it?
It's too loud.
Bill was a friend of Elrock when he, or to Sir Navdal when he was Elrock.
Did he like betray you or something,
Seems
dude?
highly unlikely that as Etyrion's daughter, you had never seen him.
Did somebody call my name?
Yeah, Bobby, come over here. We're talking about Rose.
Oh, Rose.
And you would be wrong. My father ensured that no one knew I existed.
Yeah, she's like locked up forever.
Rose, sweet
Insurance.
Rose.
Wait, are you the Tiamat?
Who can say?
I mean,
Inside check.
you?
God damn it.
Oh, I have never
12.
loved so much.
Not like inherently dishonest. Like not as much as the no. Like that precipitated this. Like
Is
she
it
does
like
seem
unsubstantiated rumors? So she's like, maybe, but no.
Maybe, yeah. It's more of a like. Hold on, let's see. I can actually tell from your distrustful gaze that you don't believe me. What I can tell you is that I do know that my father had my mother murdered.
Dick.
And who was your mother?
I do not recall. I was not born to her, if that makes sense.
It does not.
I mean, like, oh,
But
do you guys like lay eggs?
Yes, dragons do not make babies.
That makes sense. Like, laid the egg and then like offed your mom and then was like, oh, I'm gonna raise you and put you in jail. Your dad's a dick, by the way.
From what I have been able to gather, that is the story. I was insurance, but for what I know not.
Is there like a test or something you
So
could
to
do?
say that I wouldn't want vengeance to see his head ripped from his body would not be inaccurate at all. She says it with such mirth and coldness.
So, again, is there a special trick to killing your dad?
I haven't seen him in ages.
Don't take this poorly, cause I would never do something like this to you. But is there a special trick to killing other dragons, not yourself?
A sword through the skull.
I feel like that's a trick to killing everything, Bobby.
Touche.
Mike, you muted.
I was just saying, if it works, it works.
Occam's razor.
Not specifically. However, should you find need of it, this might prove useful. She kind of disdainfully pulls something out of mid-air, just it seems to apparate, and it just rolls across, and it's like this little vial of liquid.
I will reach out for it, but not to actually pick it up, and put my hand on the side and scoot it towards Harrow, so Bill doesn't accidentally grab it and do something to break it.
I will pocket it.
Coat whatever weapon you deem necessary with this.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. You're always so helpful.
Should you attempt to turn that on me, however, and I will gladly rip your head from the rest of your body.
Yeah, Bobby, you hear that?
Once.
Sounds like a good time. Wink, wink.
Hey,
Just
that's
for
my lady.
quick specification, this is a single use of oil of dragon slaying. It will coat a weapon or a piece of ammunition, one, and turn it into a blank of dragon slaying, which will deal an additional 6d10.
6d10?
6d10.
Motherfucker, is that one
damage.
time?
One time.
Yeah.
If they fail, they're safe.
Damn.
Against it.
Is that one time if you hit? Because it would be fucking shitty if you missed your swing and wasted that.
You get one.
Yeah.
That's it. Better make it count.
Seriously,
Not me.
motherfucker.
In other words,
What are you
make sure
talking
it's a
about,
melee.
Bill? You've got that plus 10 channel divinity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Right. I'll roll a 2.
Seriously. Or
That's
Hera with
12.
her natural fucking plus 11 to dex.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if we were to apply this to Bill's future badass greatsword, a gift from the heavens, and he were to somehow crit, would we?
So that's roll
double the
damage.
dice?
It'd be 12d10. And he rolled damage, yeah.
Oh, dear God, somebody get on the other side of the dragon.
Ralph.
Right, seriously.
Oh, can I ask her about, and I'm gonna mess it up, if she knows where the land is that was specified in the book where the seeker lives?
the secret keeper.
Secret keeper.
Mustadipa.
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 Mustar?
Mustika.
Is it?
Mustadika.
Mustika.
Mustadika.
This would have been a perfect time for everybody to chime in a different name.
Yeah.
Pronounce it.
Sounds like a
Muskrat?
Jamaican man
Yeah.
telling his buddy you should have sex.
The city of muskrats. I can't say that I do, old one.
I'm
called the
as
old-
young as the hills.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
Math checks out.
Technically
Most
true.
gracious with your information. And your time. And I thank you for it, and I am less apprehensive for knowing you.
Do you plan to journey to this place yourself?
Yeah, you're gonna kill the shit out of your old man.
Kind
Also,
of like the sound of that.
Yeah,
10
you're gonna
on
kill the
insight.
shit out of your old man.
I say it again because she said she likes the sound of it.
If you happen to actually succeed, bring me his tooth.
Which one?
The biggest one.
Can I keep the second biggest one?
why?
A trophy.
Insight check. 25.
Not being dishonest.
Okay.
Like, nothing insidious about it.
I will totally do that.
Or, like, I mean, I guess there is, but they're, like, not in the way that you expect. Like, there
Okay.
is that coldness, you know, of talking about murdering one's own father that seems to kind of come across like nothing, but there is a definite edge to her voice.
Okay.
Do you want like anything else? Just tooth?
As long as it's from his corpse.
I'm on it.
The guy's gonna pop his head out from the corner. Are we still playing host to our esteemed benefactor?
I've been nothing but
She's right here.
gracious.
Can't argue with it.
She's quite lovely.
All right. Well, it seems like it's getting crowded in here.
And just glance at fucking Bill because he's made like passes like 3 times at her.
And as far as this business with Tiamat, do you think that they wish to free her?
It seems like it.
I will tell you a tale, and you can form any opinions you might have of me and what I might think about this from this. I'll leave it to your imagination. This is only what I have been told, not what I have seen, although I have heard it said that you may find the storied walls of the Song of Legacy inside the Solarium in Draknar. All I know is the broad strokes of the history of our people, but my father was never one for details. They say that during the formation of this planet, first the others came, then the confluence of the spheres, and with it the great upheavals. Titans and dragon aspects rose from those ashes, and war came. The Titans and the aspects fought. The lands were created from their bones. From the aspects, dragons would come to be. from the bones of titans, the giants. Bahamut would sire a child with Tiamat against her will. A Lyra she would become to known. But the giants would come to have a vision of ruin. Brought about by the dragons. And Beredin would lure a Lyra to her demise. When this land would rise from their battle. Beredin drowned, his body becoming the place that all darkness resides. And a Lyra smothering him for eternity to give hope to those that would come after. After the death of Lyra, Tiamat went insane, and Bahamut would give his life to stop her. From Lyra's sacrifice would spring the father of dragons, Ildarion. And soon, man would come. They would build great spires and worship magic, and call this land their own. But Tiamat would not have it. Dragons, her children, were the true inheritors of this land, and she would rise again. This time Bahamut would side with these gods, and be inducted as a god himself. They would champion others to fight in their stead. Ildarion would cast his blessing across men, and he would unite the dragonflights under common cause. They would build the great dragon city of Draknar, and he would appoint the dragon riders as keepers of the peace between man and dragon, to which he would give a piece of himself as a reminder. And Ildarion and his riders, and those championed by the gods, will drive back Tiamat once again. From their sacrifice, the seals would be created in the World Forge, forged by blood of man and by scale of dragon. But it wasn't enough. Tiamat would prove to be too powerful. So they sought help, and the gods would not answer. Neither could they trust the magic of the Fae or the Shadowfell. The magic of the outer planes too corrupted, and the magic of the inner planes too unstable. Only one would answer the call. The Nine Hells. And so a bond forged that should they fail, all would surely be doomed. So you tell me, do you think I would like to see Tiamat undo all that has been wrought?
I should hope not.
Well then, I do think I've spent enough time here. Good luck. I'm sure I'll be seeing you shortly.
Sure. Come visit me soon.
I shall. Bureaucracy is such a bore. I didn't realize that humans could be so much more needy than kobolds.
Yeah, humans
With
suck
her-
ass.
Just poof, and she disappears.
First of all, Cal, that was awesome. Very Lord of the Rings intro-esque. Loved it. Super good. Second of all,
Alright, guys, new plan. We're gonna have to kill the government later.
It would seem so.
Um, yeah. So, you're kind of left there in the galley of the ship a half picked over and eaten meal from Zydak, which Lance is currently working on polishing off. Gary, you can still kind of hear him every now and again chanting, coming through the halls, waving his marijuana branches and sage.
I like that it's just marijuana stalks at this point.
It's like 1 or 2 sage leaves.
Yeah.
Sage leaf marijuana.
Why?
And you are left.
Why, when we got the ship, did we not get like a hydroponic system in here? You had one job, Gary.
I like to have a variety in my drugs. I don't want to be stuck with my own supply.
I ain't no
Part of the fun
basic
is going
bitch.
out and seeking out drugs.
You're not a druid. You're not gonna grow it.
No.
Levi, thoughts?
The only real sympathy I can show to that woman is the fact that, yes, bureaucracy is ass.
What do you got against dragons, dude? I thought Bobby was the only one who ate them.
They are evil creatures whose wings are as wide as houses.
Yeah, I guess.
They eat lambs and virgins.
Virginal lambs.
They are a plight to any small town.
Yes, she like barely touched her food.
Probably hasn't worked out quite the appetite yet. Not enough red tape to cut through.
Oh, I would say I forgot to say it as she's parting. Like as she's kind of like musing to herself, like about like how the bureaucracy and the townsfolk like being so needy. And to think that they found the mayor mauled to death and they thought I had something to do with it, and then poof, like poofs.
So there was a lot going on at that time. Did we actually ever meet the mayor, or do we know who he was? Like,
Nope. You showed up as that town was being attacked.
yeah, I mean technically twice, but would
No,
Levi
no,
know?
no.
Different town, not the
Yeah.
town that we.
Dubwell.
Okay, yeah,
Dubwell.
you're right.
Yeah, the tiny little town outside of
yeah.
Eberron.
Would Levi have known who he was?
I guess Levi, you
It's
can
kind
make
of
a
his
history
world.
check.
Yeah.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Let me just make sure I'm doing the math right. So
116.
yeah.
Solid.
How many long rests have we taken since we got back?
Got back from
Two?
like here?
1 or
2?
yeah.
2.
I
Okay.
think so.
So it took 1 in Devil Land and then 2 so far here.
Oh no, because it was after we got out of Devil End that
Yeah. That the
so then that'll be a 12 then.
doesn't ring any bells. I mean, it's a big place. Mayors kind of come and go. They are just kind of the populace elected official. Barring some unusual circumstance. Unless and they're not necessarily appointed by the duchy. but no, not particularly. You're, city cop. Not kind of your speed.
Not my jurisdiction. Much.
Oh, maybe the dude was just like fucking with too many dogs. I don't know. Even if she did kill that dude, we've killed way more people than her. Well, I don't know that. She might have killed a bunch of people last time. But currently, as it stands, we've killed way more government officials than she has.
Have we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the fucking, police officers and,
As far
shady
as you're
bucks
aware,
and, all those dudes.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as you're aware. Yeah.
Politicians and shit.
I mean,
yeah, fuck those guys. Also, our
above board,
goal...
we haven't actually killed that many government officials at this point, and she did kind of like wipe out their little private robot army.
So, you're comparing her killing one mayor dude to us wanting to kill the government.
This is Mike asking.
Oh, sorry. I know,
Yes.
we've killed,
Yes,
a bunch of,
What was the question?
he said above board, how many people have we killed? All the police and,
Because I know
shit
that,
is part of
right
that.
at the beginning, we had a run-in with the police and, stuffed their bodies in the sewer.
Yeah.
And then we killed the guy.
And that was
in...
what, 4? That was 4 or 5 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Plus
the guy
a couple
in
of robots.
Evergarden.
And
We
then
killed the Neji.
Plus, we ended up... Didn't we end up kill the dude when we broke into his house? Or...
You didn't kill the
Yeah.
guy in Evergarden.
But didn't we not
I
kill him
think-
the first time, but we killed him the second time or something like that?
No, he wound up dead the next day, I think.
That's what it was. I thought we had something to
Yeah,
do with it.
the judge ended up dead.
Oh, not the judge, the coat.
Auto
Okay.
destructed, but I mean, we almost killed him.
Also, didn't we kill somebody that was working with the Kingfishers?
But that's not government.
I mean, but it was a government dude working with them, wasn't it?
Think so.
We ended up killing a bunch of people in the group, but then somebody was staging it was we had to go investigate something, and we went to that that warehouse.
No, that was an internal Kingfisher.
Gotcha. I thought they had somebody working with them.
If they
No,
did,
no,
we didn't
no.
discover it or kill them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No,
And
you
then-
got ambushed by the RSB while you were investigating the Kingfisher hook into.
Yeah. And those are the dudes that we threw in the sewer, right?
No.
Yes. Yep.
Yes?
Those were the guys that got thrown in the sewer. Yep. Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. The dudes in Wexel,
that's right.
I believe. Was the city.
Oh, yeah. It's where Harrow
It's
shooting
the guys that we
foot
threw in the
off.
sewer and Jace are really the only
Yep.
big ones.
Pretty
that I
much.
can think
So I
of.
mean, you've killed a handful. She's got one that she's mentioned.
So technically, we're still outranking her when it comes to killing people. Well, maybe not outranking, because a mayor versus
there's-
a couple of lower level guys.
There
One
have
was
been
quality.
7 of us, so per person, she still got us.
This is true.
After Draskyria, let's take 2 weeks to just go kill a bunch of government officials.
Well, that
Yeah.
was the plan initially. Before we even heard about Just Curia.
We'll just go town to town and be like, "Are you part of the government?" Yes, slain.
Let me see your
That's
government
what I
ID. Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Do you approve of the government? Dead. Next.
How's the government doing, in your opinion? Great,
We're-
dead.
We're like the anti-Putin at this point.
So how was your D&D game, honey? Oh, just some casual insurgency.
Yeah. Wait, are
How's
we
that-
the insurrectionists or are we the good guys?
Nice.
Is it
Oh,
both?
the terrorists.
Yeah.
I don't know where that line starts and where it
insurrectionist
ends.
is another guy's good guy.
Make war
Freedom
we
fighter.
great again.
Yeah. Make war. That's probably a campaign. That's probably a campaign.
What kind of
Make-
campaign?
Make peace, not war with.
Not one that we're gonna go into. Had too much of that shit for real.
Right? Life imitates art.
Yeah. Right?
Wait.
It's a product. We're a product of our times. So.
So we've always talked about how people just like watch the stream secretively and then steal all of the ideas. So Putin was like, "Fuck, these guys are onto something."
To think it was us that created this.
Hey, but guys, we do not realize the power we hold.
Hashtag I'm the main character.
Exactly. R/main character.
All right. Anyways, back on track.
Aside from,
And if there's
Right.
anything you would like me to re-go over, I wouldn't mind. So just if you guys have all the
Okay.
information. So.
Oh, I got questions, but I don't think we have that kind of time. So
so
Well,
aside
ask
from
I mean, you can ask your questions.
aside from talking to the Prime and like getting all that sorted out, did we have anything else we need to do here, or are we ready to kind of like head out?
I will say, because a few individuals weren't very clear, I hate to use that term, but technically or I guess so we're clear, the manor or the estate that you were like stayed
Mhm.
in the other night is your guys's.
I
Is
thought that was like, here's a guest house you can stay in.
So
that is yours.
One player
at the
home.
beginning,
Yeah.
that's what we
Yeah.
suspected, but then Kyle cleared that up at the end of the session.
Yeah, after the session, because
You might have no, you stuck around, but yeah, like I think it was like after session you
But
cleared
yeah,
that up.
so if anybody doesn't recall, technically that is your.
Like permanent
house.
residence.
Yeah.
and can we get there by airship, or do we have to use the gate that's in the?
Oh yeah,
It'll take
that's a
some
good
time
call.
by airship.
Because
So,
it's through the portal, right?
Technically, I did forget about that. As you guys would have, when you arrived back to the ship this morning, there was a Jorvan crew kind of not necessarily etching, but growing something onto the side of the ship, like below where
On our ship?
it says on your ship, like below where it says the Conquistador.
Yes. Also, we did talk about that also because I wanted to radio Phasmus to come meet us at our new place, and he said it would be about 3 days.
It would.
But
It would
we
take
all
a couple
agreed that
days,
it would
yeah.
be quicker to go back through the portal and then go to Jaknar.
Yeah.
I haven't heard it said out loud for a long time.
Right? The Conquistador?
I try to avoid it.
So Paris and I, we went out to Catalina, but we took a helicopter, like chartered helicopter out to Catalina.
Oh shit.
Um,
Fancy.
which
The
yeah, super
Catalina-
awesome.
The fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Yeah, I bought you that shirt, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Super excited.
But yeah, so we took that out, and like Paris was like, "Oh, now we have to buy a fucking helicopter." And my first thought was Adam's forming his Frittata Armada. I'm gonna have a plane. I'm gonna have a helicopter. We're gonna be good. Super fun.
It's my
Anyways.
password at work, and every time I type it
That's awesome.
Why would you say that? That's on stream. God damn it. Well,
Our
I
viewer
have
is
to
going to be
type
very
it in a
disappointed
week
in you.
anyway.
Well, you better change it like now. Well, we're gonna
It's
have to
Frittata
edit this
Armada
pod.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah. Damn it.
You just laugh like, yeah, that's actually correct.
Yeah. Anyways, back on track. Stop giving out your doc
Personal
yourself.
information.
Giving
I
away your
have to change-
passwords.
have to change it.
Now I
every
can't
week.
use that password ever. I'm very
Again?
disappointed. Hold on, I have like 6 websites I need to change.
They're
It
all
doesn't
Pornhub.
So our plan
Allegedly.
was to come back here get the ship, and then fly on the ship to Drazkiria,
Correct.
Yes.
rather than take the portals.
Mhm.
Which
So-
which we were
We were in the
disinclined
process.
to do.
No,
So I will say, since I would say probably part of this discussion, Rami wouldn't would tell you guys, I'm more than willing to help you, but I'm not taking an airship anywhere outside of this place.
So just to clarify, because Obi was asking about it, the conversation was we can take a portal directly into Jacknar, but we all agreed that we didn't know what we would be portaling into. So that's why we thought it would be a better idea to fly out there and then park kind of outside the city and then kind of walk in.
Also,
think we-
Obi and I still have like 2 days of fuck you stats
Yeah.
left,
yeah.
so we didn't want to go super fast anyways.
Yeah, so
No.
that was the plan. So originally it was bring the ship to us at our new home, because that would waste your guys' exhaustion, but it would take longer to fly from the new home to Jacknar. So it'd be easier
Yeah.
to go through the portal back to the ship and then fly there, and it took like 3 days, so you guys would be done with your bullshit by the time we got there.
So I still need to put on Obi's arm, which will probably take a good day.
I mean,
If
he
not
still
more.
has 2 days of exhaustion, so I mean, we're just gonna do that in the ship when we fly over there.
I mean,
I mean,
or
it's,
we
it's
could
up.
do that and then portal back. Is there a portal here?
Yeah, so there's a portal on the other side of the portal that we use to get to our place, the tree. But
Th-
everyone said
That is
that's
correct.
a bad
There
idea.
is a means of transportation between Bosk and Shaharat, and at the base of Shaharat there is a lich gate that goes directly to Drazkiria.
Well, I mean, we could just go back and forth. It's not that big of a deal.
But
'Cause
we
it
want all the
seems-
firepower that we have from the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they got freaking flying dragons that are
Exactly.
gonna shoot us down.
Yeah, but
could
if
be
they have flying
more-
dragons, they can fucking kill us on the ground just easy. If we have like a flying
We'll
ship
assume
that
this is a
that can kill
conversation
them,
taking place like the previous day before
I
we
mean,
actually started enacting
could
this.
It could still,
I think
mean,
it's
yeah,
like
whatever,
the same
like-
day because we were heading back to the ship,
yeah.
and then you
Now
three
you're, like,
went
back
to the
at the
ship,
ship.
and
You're
Obi,
doing
I,
your-
and Bill
your
went to
hello.
go find his arm. So we still haven't made it back to the ship yet. So technically, this is the
Yeah.
same day that we were discussing it.
Probably like afternoon or like
But-
mid afternoon by this point.
I think we could be discussing it the next day. That way, Mike is there.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Mhm.
Okay, then yeah,
Okay,
let's let him finish. Everyone else get a long,
Okay,
long ride.
sure. So you can. I would have allowed you to talk while you're chanting. You know, in between chants and doing your spell. I wouldn't count that
Can't
against you.
take this shit seriously, Kyle. That's how demons get in.
Yeah.
That's how you miss a spot.
Oh shit! I forgot the toilet in the master bedroom.
Coming straight up the
Oh
pooper.
no! They're coming up through the toilet hole.
A little demon poop.
Sure.
Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll say that, you know,
Dogma.
like the best way to put it is
Mhm.
like you guys tabled the discussion since Gary seems to be pointedly ignoring you while I'm chanting, you know, waving, you know, and making like doing his best to get everybody high. While he's popping mushrooms and drawing chalk lines and
Just
glyphs
gonna
all
like
over the place.
dip my finger in the demon's blood and just go over and give everybody like a little Ash Wednesday or whatever smear on their forehead. Like, hallowed be thy ship. Just walk away.
holy shit.
Levi's still holding onto his arm, so he's just gonna wave it about.
It definitely spawns
Yeah,
a like face painting thing from the kobolds.
Landscape
Where they're
involved.
just drawing on one another, like war painting themselves. They're not really sure what's going on,
Lance is like,
but they just
That-
want to be included. So
yeah, Lance is like that father who takes their kids to the fair and ends up with face paint on him. Yeah. Somehow there's like a butterfly on one cheek and a tiger on the other. I'm like, I didn't know you guys were so talented.
So yeah, I would say you can wait till the next day, lose another point of resurrection sickness.
Well, then I think Hera would try and attach Levi's arm the next day.
Okay.
I mean,
Um.
couldn't you technically start on the same day? Because he's not doing anything. He just needs to relax to get the exhaustion out. So, like, after we met with Zydek, you could have started on his arm.
Sure.
How long would it take?
Go ahead and make a tinkering check.
And I just add my proficiency bonus, right?
Yes. Too bad you gave away that pyramid. Would have been handy.
I know. Dice don't fuck me.
Oh, that's just great. You put it on backwards.
That's an 8.
An 8. Okay.
Gonna take a couple days.
It's gonna take a couple days.
Alright.
You attempt that evening, but despite you find it much more difficult to attach it. Like, you get it strapped on and there, but you find that it's actually like much more intricate than you expected. Like, there's so many gears and pistons, and trying to make sure that it works and it fires. There's a lot of like trial and error trying to get this to work, and is never having to implant like another limb or body part or anything before. This is much different and much more difficult than building a gun, which you have ample experience. And comparatively, it's so easy and so simple, and you don't have to worry about the meat bag attached to it. Levi, it is excruciating. It's painful. Like, the entire experience is exhausting. And throughout all of it, even at the end of the day, you're kind of half stuck, like, through surgery and straps, like, across your chest, that it, like, functions intermittently, and it spasms, but at least, like, you can like detach it, and you can take the arm off, and like getting the socket like wired and configured and hooked up to all the little nerves is like intricate and delicate, and again, difficult. So not much success for today.
Maybe we should wait until tomorrow until Gary's available.
Yeah. Could really use some of his anesthetics.
Yep.
All right. So you go to bed for the evening?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess technically, Gary, I need you to make a Constitution save.
But
It is a 24-hour cast.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means you don't sleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was assuming that I was going to get exhausted.
Okay.
$15 plus 3, 18.
Okay.
Minus 2, 17, because I'm still.
I mean, you don't. I will say you don't feel as exhausted as you should. Channeling Timora's grace through you fuels you through this process, helps you keep awake, helps you keep from making mistakes. But unfortunately, your res sickness does not subside due to the fact that you have not slept. So you don't take a point of exhaustion, but you don't also continue to heal from your wounds.
Okay. I was basically gonna try to finish the 24 hours and then sleep.
For the next 24. So real quick, we're flying at this point, right?
I mean,
we're on our way.
We weren't yet,
No.
but we could be.
Nothing's been happening while he's been casting the spell, technically, because you're waiting for him to finish to talk about what your guys' plan is going to be.
Okay.
I would say because you are casting, you are not resting, you are not sleeping. The resurrection sickness does not subside by any substantial amount, although the divine energy does keep you from taking exhaustion.
Okay.
The next day, if if Gary's still awake, Harold will ask him if he can help her.
He's asleep. Just snatch some. Something looks good. I don't care what it is at this point.
Lance will bring a bottle of whiskey to the operating table.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, what do you guys do this day?
If we could catch Gary before he falls asleep after being exhausted and extra exhausted, I'd like to figure out if we're going to fly over there. What's the plan?
Yeah, I mean, I will come catch up with you guys and have the conversation before I go to sleep.
Pass out for a day? Stay up for a day, sleep for a day?
Yeah, pretty much. So I've got 2 full days of res sickness left, assuming I get a good rest on each of those days. What's the timeline for how long it might take us to get there?
If we flew, it's about 3, maybe 4 days, depending, Kyle said. And if we took the portals, it's basically right there in about a day's walk.
Okay, then let's...
It's... So, I guess for transparency's sake, Rami would like show you a map that he has of the area. The way the city is laid out, there is kind of like in the center of the city is the Lich Gate, but what would I guess be you can see like various like names for different buildings like dotted out, and it's all just like rough sketch ruins kind of situation. It is, like more than you're used to, kind of a much more spread out city than like compared to what you have seen. So it's probably
So it would be helpful to have the airship then.
Sorry.
I mean, it would be, but Rami said that he doesn't want to fly. And somebody else
maybe I think that's in reference to flying to Dryskiria.
Yeah, it's maybe only a couple hours of walking, like if you're going really slow. not like it's so spread out that it's like open, but there is a lot of ruins and there everything else. But it is like what would be constituted as the city center is where the Lich Gate resides. And from what they've received over the past couple days in way of information, they do have a team that is there, but has been unable to move from like they haven't had a chance or have found a way yet to move like outside of the city south due to activity. Although I will say that the report that Rami would bring you as of today, the scouts that are on the other side of the Lich Gate have reported in that forces seem to be moving.
What direction?
They haven't. Well, towards the solarium, but as much movement as they've seen, it seems that they have not seen a equal amount returning.
Have you had any scouts report back?
Just the ones I'm telling you about. It's our only team there, and they've been hunkered down waiting after their surprise since arriving in the city.
If we take the airship, it's a target in the sky. If we take the Lich Gate, we can at least come back pretty quickly.
We can come back pretty quickly even if we're on the airship, but the airship is a flying gun platform that demons cannot get onto.
Also,
We can shoot it down.
Also, I totally destroyed one of those gates with just a couple of sticks of dynamite. What happens if we get over there and then that shit fucking blows up?
No,
We don't-
so
It was not a Lich Gate.
you destroyed a portal. You did not destroy a Lich Gate. The Lich Gates are these massive ring structures. You have seen them in a couple places, Ebergarten and Wexhill. At Hazel Stand, there have been. You have seen two so far, and then Lance, you did see the other one that is at the base of Shaharat.
Question still stands though. Do we know that they're indestructible, or can they just be fucking knocked down?
They're massive. They are absolutely massive.
Could an airship fit through one?
Probably.
Didn't we have a discussion with somebody where they were like going into the city through that Lich Gate is a bad idea?
No, I would say that Rami would point out that if you're attempting to fly in with a heavy dragon presence in the air through an airship, as armored and gunned as your ship may be, it may prove difficult because you will find yourself a quick target and outnumbered very quickly.
What about the plan where we fly close to it and just have it in the wings if we need it?
I don't follow.
So we're get the ship pretty close, but not actually over the city. But if we need to, they're only a couple hours away.
Yeah, then we'll still have to fight our way to the city center and to the solarium through who knows how many oppositional forces. Whereas if we take the Lich Gate, we're that much closer.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to fight people regardless.
Yeah, but we're not gonna have to fight as much, and thus spending valuable resources.
Think of the kobolds! Those poor, innocent little creatures.
Yeah, they could be man of the guns.
We've got a lot of guns, and we've got a spell that keeps demons from getting on the ship. So it feels like taking the ship with us, even if we all put on our parachutes and just jump off over the solarium. having the ship there to just do a couple strafing runs and soften up wherever we're going. Especially because we're talking about having to wait 2 days to get rid of res sickness and then teleport, or 3 days to take the ship.
3 days to take the ship to the Heartland, though.
No, it's about 3 days.
To Jacknar.
From here to Dreskyria? Because, like,
Where-
Dreskyria is, like, far to the north.
Yeah, but we're like west of the mountains.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, let's see. Let me measure it. I thought
I thought we were like
thought-
southwest of like where that mountain ridge is.
Because I thought that the 3 days was just getting from Bosk to the Heartland, like the capital of Jorvin Terre.
On my Rocky Talkie.
Hey, Phasmus, can you come down to the conference room?
Phasmus to the conference room. Phasmus to the conference room.
Being paged.
It'll take you 3 days from where you're at in Bosk. Straight shot, not accounting for any opposition you might find.
From either government or dragon.
Yeah, governments. Yeah, like through the blockade, across the Alps.
Phasmus, do you think you can safely get us to Jaskira?
To who?
The Phasmus.
Depends on what we're up against.
Probably a good number of flying dragons. At the very least.
How many?
Let's say more than one, less than a shit ton.
Big dragons.
Bobby?
Probably be reasonable.
Probably one. Smaller dragons. I think we could handle a few.
How big is like big?
The real big dragon. I don't know. I've never seen one.
Same. Well, actually, I'd lie. My girlfriend's a dragon, but I don't know if I've ever actually. Well, I did see her in her like dragonness, but we were in a cave, so she looked a lot bigger than she might have looked.
You're not kidding.
Oh no!
Excuse me. Phasmus just heads back to the bridge, muttering something under his breath.
I feel like every time we have a conversation around Phasmus, he's just like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me. This can't be real."
A little bit. Like, what the fuck did I just get myself into?
Look, let's just fly the Conquistador to the back to the Heartland, and we'll just take the Lich Gate there. And again, if things get hairy, we can just dip out through the Lich Gate.
Can we fit
I agree with
the
Levi.
Conquistador through the portal that we took to get to the Heartland?
Isn't that inside of a treehouse?
No, it's at the base. You.
I mean, we've been through it a few times. I feel like we'd have
Rami will say, I'm sure we could fit the ship through. I don't think it's ever been tried.
Well, how about this?
Well,
We tell Phasmus to meet us at her house. Give Gary a couple.
Walking is temperamental. How do I say?
Well, I still have to work on Levi, so I'm gonna be in the ship for at least another day minimum. So why don't you just fly it there?
Alright, yeah. Let's fly the ship back to our place. And
Gives Gary enough
Why don't
time
we,
to
like-
rest and recuperate.
yeah, why don't we
Which
park the
obviously
ship?
looks like shit.
Why don't we park the ship right at the Lich Gate? Worst case scenario, we're like, Phasma's fucking fly through the Lich Gate, come pick us up. And it's like he's there, but he's not actually there.
Why don't we just go through the Lich Gate instead of having the ship come through the Lich Gate? If we're in trouble,
So that's what I'm saying is like we will walk through the Lich Gate, but the ship will be parked right outside. So if we rocky-talkie him, he can fly through and pick us up if we need to.
why won't we just go through it on back?
And you really
You know-
want to you really want to bring the conquistador into dragon hell territory. Where it's
That's
like,
the
yeah,
whole point.
one ship against all those dragons. Like, and Levi's of course going making a motion with his.
Yeah, he's just like
arm.
holding his other arm.
You hear
just
like the little
pointing at him.
buzz and whir of the servo of his shoulder socket, kind of like start
It came undone
sparking.
again.
Yeah, yeah.
I like to believe that he
Don't
has.
use it.
I like to believe that he has the mechanical arm, but he's still just holding his dead other arm, like pointing at people.
Just whipping it around. It smells terrible. It is definitely decaying.
Vampires don't have a sense of smell, Kyle. Maybe.
Knock him upside the head with my dead arm.
Like pool noodle me. Right. One of the kobolds comes and licks it off me.
Ew.
Gross. So
It's-
let's take a
it's
vote
like
real
we're not
quick.
even-
Let's table talk this real quick because I think we all have like different plans. I believe Mike and I are in agreement that we should bring the ship with us. Anybody else believe that? All right, everyone, raise your hands if you believe we should leave the ship here.
Here being Bosk or here being Heart.
Here being the Heartland.
Heartland.
It's Heartwood.
Very nice.
Heartwood.
God damn
Alright.
it.
Wood.
So we've been outnumbered.
Whatever.
We're getting
Tourists.
wood. So we can continue on because I feel like we would be stuck in this loop for multiple more hours, like we always do when it comes to making tiny decisions.
Yeah, I
No.
feel like we're gonna our fear of taking the ship in is that there might be dragons, and if there are dragons and we don't have the ship, 2 of the 5 of us can't hit dragons with swords.
Hey,
So that's gonna be a tough fight.
I can throw really far and then resummon my sword.
I feel like, though, like bringing the ship in is gigantic, and it's hey, here we are, here's a giant target, hit it, versus us being smaller and tiny and going through. And then we
Yeah.
have a better chance of bamfing out if shit goes sideways.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like,
if it was, oh sorry,
go ahead.
I was gonna say if we know that it's like one dragon that we're facing, then I would totally take the ship. But if it's
This
just like a lot
Seems
of
like
things,
an overwhelming encounter.
Like we're freaking trying to take a run-of-the-mill bomber into the heart of German territory with the Luftwaffe, just waiting to.
As
prey on it.
opposed to just walking into the middle of German territory.
But the other team did it, and they're still somewhat alive, from what we
We have
know.
never successfully done stealth ever. It has gone out the window immediately. I'm all for it. If we don't want to take the ship, we don't want to take the ship. But this is not going to go well.
It's
I
like,
don't
I'm
think
more.
it's gonna go well either way, but I think it will go better this way than with the ship.
I'm more for Adam's secondary plan of okay, have the ship on standby back in the Heartwood as a freaking escape plan. As the oh fuck, we fucked up. Send in the cavalry to get us the fuck out of here.
Do we want all of our cards on the table immediately, or do we want them like up our sleeve?
Up the sleeve on the other side of the gate, ready to go in.
And I mean, if we play our again, taking the card analogy, if we play our cards right, we can maybe even have some of the Jorvan Terror crew the ship, so that
Exactly.
we don't have like Phasmus plus like 3 other people trying to man the guns. And
hey, we can meet up with the people that are already there and get some help.
you're scaring me there, Kyle.
Don't worry about me.
Whatever you guys decide.
That sounds ominous, and I don't like it.
Don't worry, he's a cleric of light. Clerics don't go evil.
I mean, all of the concerns about taking the ship are valid, but I think we're just ignoring all of the concerns about what happens if we don't have the ship. Like, we're walking into Fuckville totally
So-
unprepared, and that did not work out super well for us last time.
Also, I
So,
feel like
Here's the question.
if there's
Like, what
good.
is our goal going into this? That should be the ultimate question. Like, is it reconnaissance, or is it to take some fools out? Because I don't think we are powerful enough to take some fools out right now.
I think it's just reconnaissance and disruption. Like, we have to
And-
figure out what they're doing and try to at least delay them from accomplishing that goal.
And if it's reconnaissance, then why are we taking a gigantic ship in there?
I agree.
Because it's a hell of a lot faster than we are on foot.
But it's also a lot harder to hide.
So I feel like regardless of the plan, if there's multiple dragons, we're fucked.
Either
So
way,
I think-
yeah.
I think by all things considered, there have been lots of indication that there are multiple dragons.
not
they're
necessarily.
Well, whether they're all of the same caliber and size, that's another thing. But from what the information we've been given, there's
So
dragons
the
in there.
information that we've been given, and this is totally table talk and metagaming, but Tiamat basically means like mother of dragons. Information that we've been given is one dude who's dead wants to create a dragon army. Doesn't necessarily mean he has created a dragon army. It just means he wants to. So that could just be the one dude. I don't personally think that's the case. I think Kyle has way more in store for us. But if there's multiple dragons there, we're fucked regardless. Like, we might be able to take down one. We're not going to be able to take down multiples. With or without a ship. So, in my eyes, it's safer to have the ship there than it is to just walk in solo.
But
What? This is a question for you, Kyle. I don't remember exactly what the guns on the ship do as far as damage is concerned.
What's the gun configuration?
So we have
we
two that
have-
use
We
100.
have two
per-
6 d10s and then two d10s. Two
Uh,
cannons and two.
So one
repeaters.
above, one below, and then the two big ones on the side.
two can yeah, so two
yeah.
fixed guns and two.
Yeah, we have one on the bow, one underneath, and then two repeater cannons.
Were
one
those
on the port.
gimbaled or were they
All
regular?
gimbaled? Yeah.
Yeah, all of them
All
were.
gimbaled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically because we're like, oh, if somebody's behind us below, we can shoot them and stuff like that.
Gotcha. So yeah, you have like the area of effect flat. You have two flat cannons and two like point cannons.
Yeah.
Flat cannons on either side, and then your point
Like
cannons.
single
above
target and then
below.
AoE kind of shit.
Because that's a lot more damage per round than we can bring to bear any other way.
And again, like, if we're up against, even if it's one at a time, I would rather have the ship there than not have the ship there. But that's
so
my personal opinion.
if the scouts that are currently there are having a hard time because the place is crawling with enemies,
But enemies are different than dragons. Like, our main thing is, like, are there things that can fly and take us out of the sky?
As part of the report, there are numerous dragons been seen circling overhead,
Okay.
Oh, they're not
So-
attacking.
and it like I would say
It-
like
it-
like more than a handful, and the scouts have seen others arrive flying towards the solarium and then not come back.
So there's like a congregation happening.
Possibly.
Or
It's
portaling.
unclear.
Okay.
But like, if they're having a hard time and they're just individuals, imagine how much
And
harder of a time it would be if we came in with a gigantic fucking ship.
and then
Yeah.
so you guys remember when you guys were in Sildore, which was the with Waglaka, that little like druidic, like shamanistic community out there. He had said that like there is a field of fire that separates the edge of the forest to Draknar. So crossing it by foot is also incredibly dangerous. And then I would say from the scouts reports that there are like a not insignificant amount of demonic forces that are occupying the city.
So why don't we choose plan D, where we go in by foot through the portal, but the ship is parked there ready for us in case we need to get out quickly or something.
I'm more supportive of that plan.
I feel like that's a decent compromise. All in favor of that plan?
There's a lot. There's a lot. How long does your thing last, Mike? The thing that took 24 hours? How many days?
Indefinitely?
It's
It's
permanent.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
until dispelled.
Oh man! And there's a lot of demons inside, right outside or around the portal area.
The scouts have not necessarily in like they have seen demonic forces in the vicinity. Let's see.
And my Howl's spell just prevents them from teleporting
They
in, right?
They cannot
reported.
enter the area.
Okay.
Yeah,
But that
they
doesn't mean they can't
the
damage the
scouts that
inside.
went in search of Tuntavok, they got kind of stuck in Drazkiria, said that they did not specifically encounter demonic forces at the portal, but they were nearby. So they managed to evade any that were there without being discovered, and then they're kind of like attempting to either make their way back to the portal or whatever. They're just kind of gathering information at the moment.
As a DM question, aside from the imps, which we have seen fly, have we seen any of the other demons fly? Demons or devils?
You've encountered a few that have wings.
But like
you've
more
encountered
than
a few
just
that
the
have-
imps? But like,
yeah,
have we seen them
the
fly,
la-
or did
the-
they just have wings?
The overseer specifically had wings. It did not necessarily. He did fly, but more to like get around
Like
than
glided
actually like
rather
flying.
than fly.
Yeah.
Fly.
I
Go ahead.
would say currently, and also like Paul and Helen and Killian, they all had wings.
But
Like
like
as part
chickens
of the
and
devilish forces.
fucking penguins have wings, but did we actually see any of them fly?
Well, the abyssal chickens don't really fly. They can, like a chicken.
But that's what
they
I'm
can
saying.
flap
Like
their
just
wings and
because like
kinda
a
glide,
big
but-
old like fucking like demon has wings. Like look at demon hunters. They can't fly, but they can glide.
I would say make a religion check.
Also, we could try and get some potions of either invisibility or pass without trace. Boost our stealth.
I get a +1, so that's a 6.
I mean, you have seen a fair number of them with wings. Again, you also know just in nature that not everything that has wings can fly very well. But I would put it more in the category of it could be a toss up.
Okay.
Like, you're not sure, but you're also like not against the idea that there are obviously more types than you were aware of that you encountered, so that leads you to believe that you don't know exactly what you're up against, but that doesn't mean that they can or cannot fly.
Gotcha.
Is a way to answer that question without answering it.
All right. What's the consensus, guys? Are you going to kind of walk in, walk in, but have the ship ready? What's everyone feeling like?
Walk in, but have the ship ready.
All right. All right. I think that's fine. Mike, do you have any objections to that?
No, if that's what we're gonna do.
As a part of that, having the ship ready means if we walk in and we don't see any forces that could potentially take out the ship, we don't necessarily have to use it as a last resort. We can have that be like the second wave of us coming into this place. So that doesn't necessarily have to be the end all be all, the ship's not coming. It just means like we're going to scope out the area first, and if we feel like the ship is a bad idea, it's a bad idea. If we feel like we can potentially get away with it, we can rediscuss that. But I think like as it stands now, walking in and then having the ship ready is the plan. Yeah.
How fast is the ship compared to a dragon, Kyle? Based on our general knowledge.
I want to say, well, have you seen a dragon fly? And not
In
a
real life,
dragonfly,
or-
but a dragon actually be in flight.
Would we have discovered that knowledge in all the research that we were doing about dragons?
The dragon rider.
Because we've been learning a
And
lot
actually,
about dragons flying.
Yes, we have.
The dragon rider.
Yeah.
Was it what?
The dragon rider.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is like we've
Also,
seen it, but like
Bill
we've also
does seem
done
to have a pretty extensive knowledge of dragons.
we've also
All
done
right.
a ton of research on dragons of late.
That's
Yeah,
true.
using what knowledge I may think I have, do I
Yeah.
know?
Bill, give me a history check then.
Hell yeah.
Or I'll say,
Can you get advantage because everyone was helping?
This can either be history or survival.
I'm gonna go with doesn't really matter because they're both the same.
Can we
are-
give
are
him
they both
advantage
wisdom?
though because of research?
I will say it adjusts the DC accordingly.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's a Kyle's end kind of thing.
Mhm.
So
Oh, so I okay. I roll. Just
so
roll one
you
die.
just roll your normal thing and then Kyle determines.
Oh, nat 20 for 19.
Oh fuck!
20.
You finally remember something.
I mean,
Bill.
it's regards to dragons.
When it comes to dragons, it's a little bit easier. You definitely do know a lot about them. Dragons are very quick. The ship is pretty fast, but in a full-on sprint, it's probably about equal.
How many parsecs would it take a dragon to do the castle run?
Yes.
So in the long term, we could probably outrun a dragon. Like it would never catch up to us.
They would get
Barring-
fatigued
If
eventually.
we were like 10 miles apart, it would never catch up. But if we were like 100 feet apart, it could do a quick gush and catch us.
Probably. Yeah.
Like it can sprint, we can't. But
It's
long,
way more maneuverable
long
than
distance.
us.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
in top speed, you guys are probably the same, but we have things like wind speed and things, and I don't know, bullshit.
But it's also like if we flew for a straight hour, it would probably start to get tired. Versus we have an unending supply
this
of
is true.
energy.
Yeah.
But they could wave its tail like 100 feet from us and just be like, I caught up.
So as long as we have like a gap between us when we start flying, we should be relatively safe.
I mean, I would say,
Gap.
like, theoretically, if you were able to maintain that and push the ship to the limits, you could, like, theoretically not incur any issues, and that you would be able to not necessarily outrun, but keep away
Keep pace.
from pursuers. Yes.
You said
But that
theoretically
is-
a lot, and that sounds like you rolling d20s a lot.
And that's also against one dragon, and if there are multiple coming from different directions,
I mean,
Well, then
that's
we fucked.
Here's
So-
the
Yeah.
other part of that roll that you get with a natural 20. Bill, for whatever reason, you do know about dragon breath weapons, and some of them have a considerable range. So they get
Stop
within
it.
inside, a couple 100 feet, and you might have a problem.
'Cause at that point, we'd
Our
lose
guns would
speed.
presumably outrange them, though, right? At least
Yeah.
the cannons.
Do we know the
And if they get
range?
close,
Is it
obviously your like flechette cannons is going to do a lot. But like just because you guys have a big ship, I would say because of that roll, Bill, even with that and with how armored your ship is, you have definitely seen dragons tear apart ships with ease. They are massive. They do not fuck around, and they will absolutely ruin your day. Especially if you find a big one.
That's what she said.
It's like, sure, we can kind of keep out of its range, but it's like any sort of evasive maneuvers we make, we're going to lose momentum and they're going to catch up.
Question then. Would it be crazy for us to use the ship as a diversion? To fly it at basically max range for our cannons and just start trying to light the city up and draw any dragons that would try to chase it after it, and then it just books it back to Bosk.
So, I love it, and I will say this, that if you were to attempt that, it could very well function as a distraction if you guys attempted to go in on foot. To use the ship to create a diversion, I would 100% allow that.
What about if Ralph and Ralphette just started dropping dynamite on things?
They would get eaten immediately.
No, you just fly them out there, drop it, fucking pocket dimension, do it again, different area.
So I'm I would say, like, with all this information, like, kind of the thing that you're arriving at is it's probably kind of a crapshoot. If the dragons end up focusing on you guys while attempting to fly in, you might have a bad time.
Basically,
But
we
that
don't have
also
enough
goes
information.
for there is a definite lack of information, so it's kind of, I mean, technically you have more information than you would had you not told the Prime about Tuntavok and she had sent the team forward. You guys would have been going in completely blind. So at least this way, technically, you do have a little bit of knowledge that the city is occupied and it isn't necessarily friendly, no matter which path you choose to take.
All right, so I think the plan is we're going to go through the gate with the ship awaiting, and let's make this just basic recon to start with, and then we can kind of adjust on the fly from there. Is everyone cool with that?
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Yes.
We still have 2 days before we start this, so do we have
Um,
anything going on for the next 2 days?
Rami will. Do you share this information with Rami? I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We share with the crew, Rami, anybody who's going to be involved in this situation. Oh, also,
Hey, Gary, can you use your Rocky Talkie? Talk to, what was his name? Paul? Phil? little like homie dude from hell.
Paul?
Yeah, that guy. Can you use rock talkie and ask him like if he knows anything about like what's going on? Because we've been hearing a lot of rumors about a bunch of fucking like devils coming over to this area.
Sure. I'll pull out the hell Rocky Talkie.
No, it's your watch.
Oh,
yeah,
my
yeah.
watch.
They just upgraded our Rocky Talkies.
Okay. Then I will ask Paul if he knows about anything
Come
going
in,
on.
come in. Is this
Vesperia.
thing on? You hear the sound of thunder.
Any
Kind of
screams?
Your watch smells like brimstone
the
now.
odd, yeah, weird smell of brimstone and sulfur.
Yes, sire. What is it that you wish?
We're like heading towards this place called Dreskyria, and there's apparently a whole bunch of like demons and devils and dragons and shit there. We were wondering if you had like heard anything on your side about what might be going on there.
Over the past couple days, we have seen more airborne units.
Like heading our way, or
No, on our side.
by airborne units do you mean dragons?
Yes.
So the dragons are coming from here to hell.
I could only presume. I have just seen a few over the last couple days.
Perfect.
I think it's safe to presume we found their staging area.
So we need to like try to blow up whatever portal they're using to get to Avernus. Shit.
How are you, sire?
You know, I've felt better. I've been in a little bit of a funk since dying. And they use like most of my drugs to cast a spell on the ship, so it's been a rough couple days.
That sounds terrible. We will
How about you? How are you
make sure to set extra aside for your return.
doing? Ooh, thank you.
There's been a lot of yelling.
Sounds about par for the course.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go try to kill some dragons now.
yeah, just like he stops responding. You can hear like maybe just briefly for a moment like that like gravelly low voice start shouting through before it cuts off. Which you recognize as Torgoth.
Fair enough.
In my Rocky Talkie, knowing that, not necessarily knowing that everyone could hear, but I tell him,
Hey, ask about that like fake paladin dude. Maybe he wants to come with us.
No response.
Also, can we give Levi
You just
his
hear the
walkie-talkie
stop
back?
standing about, and then
I have my
like,
walkie-talkie.
it just cuts off.
It's just my amulet that my bracelet I was missing.
Sounds like Torgoth's fitting in.
I feel like he's like home and finally can eat anything but lettuce.
Yeah, there's definitely like a. You heard Torgoth, you heard Antinius, and then it cuts off.
They're getting along fine. It's okay.
Well, should we start flying towards the forest?
Yeah.
Okay. Rami comes to you. I'll meet you in Shaharat. I will pave the way for your arrival. I'm sure that the Triumvirate will grant this request. I'll see you in a few days. If you need anything of me, if you have means of arcane communication,
We'll send you a message.
Harrow can totally, like, talk to you in your mind.
We'll get in touch.
I'll see you in a few days. And he departs.
Oh,
You see
did
him
we
kind of walk
Yep,
out of the shipping platform down towards where like the Nozir's chambers or the Nozir's armament is, and begins to head up that way.
I started talking to Lance, but this is actually Adam trying to talk. Did we ever communicate with our friend? I don't remember. I know I asked the Prime if she had a way to connect to him, but I don't remember if we actually talked to him yet.
Not necessarily.
Hey, Robin, before you go.
What was his name, Kyle? I totally don't remember his name.
I actually forgot about that, so thank you for bringing it up. I would say it would have been the next day, so not the day that Gary was
Like
casting the spell.
before we met with what's her face and got the arm and all the shit.
No, it would have been the next morning. So the following morning.
So like as he was casting this stuff.
After.
Like as he was like probably just as he was finishing, like that next morning. Excuse me. Silder would have arrived at your guys' ship, and I did forget to cover that.
Out of idle curiosity, can he actually board the ship?
He walks on.
Making sure he's not a demon in disguise.
Kind of get stopped by the crew. I'm actually looking Harrow Lance, and have they arrived? And you do hear a bit of commotion upstairs.
Go check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're notified, I would head down.
Kind of his eyes light up, and he see, I was telling you this, and kind of tries to push him back, but they like Leah and them they kind of like hold him back, like kind of don't let him on the ship.
Silder, what's up, man? Hey guys, let him through.
I kind of straightens out his clothes. Here, I thought we were friends.
You guys did a great job. Good job doing door duty. We just have to keep them happy.
You like no.
I'd like to roll perception to see how loud Lance is.
The crew do not seem to notice. I had heard about everything that happened. You all right?
For the most part. Some of us came back more intact than others.
Both of you looked rather intact.
Oh yeah, we're the only two that didn't die.
I'm sorry for your losses. Is there...
Oh no, they're fine. They just died.
We got better.
Oh yeah. Well, Levi didn't get entirely better.
It's all right.
Actually, I might know. I didn't know you were into that sort of thing. I actually know someone who is good with that sort of thing. Like looking towards you, Levi.
Oh shit, somebody has like an amputee fetish?
Um, no, Violet, takes a rather keen interest in mechanical union, I suppose you could put it.
Where is she?
Um, that's a good question. Where was that? But she was in Ragnorra the last time that I spoke to her.
Fuck, dude, that's like so far away.
Did
And
you say
Harrow,
Warwit?
Ragnorra. Harrow, you pretty quickly piece that together. Which is Violet Gunn from the Pharesi that's based out of New Ragnorra.
Have run into her. It's been a while. Maybe in another month or so. If you could at least give us not an introduction, but at least a sign of.
I don't want to seem like I'm not happy that you're all okay. I had heard what had happened up there, and I had walked by and seen the aftermath and had heard some mutterings, and it didn't sound like they expected anyone to make it out of that.
Did any of your companions come back?
No, unfortunately. I
Shit.
was hoping to ask if you had managed to find any of them.
So, we found a handful of people, but they're all like possessed and shit. We only managed to like free 2 of them.
Well,
One of them was one of the ASMR guys with whips.
Sorry, Kyle.
Yeah. No, I don't. Must have been one of the local guardsmen then.
Yeah, he could do that like penny jump thing.
Oh, right.
The men
Was
you
it-
lost were. It wasn't because of Warwood, it was from a demon incursion.
Oh fuck, I totally forgot. You thought it was the other guys. No, it was a bunch of demons. Also, our buddy Gary, totally like the leader of those guys now. But not like all of them, only like
Lance,
the good
shut
guy,
up.
bad guys.
Lance,
What?
shut up.
Harrow just like elbows him as hard as she possibly can and screams into his mind, "Don't you dare say that again!"
Oh, hold on a second. So first order of business, demons.
Yes.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You
But
stay
not-
out of this.
Not Warwetians, or at least that you could gather.
No.
I don't know if there happen to be any ties to Warwit. As far as we know, not yet. But definitely demons.
More of an internal conflict between various
And
factions.
one of you is the leader of these demons.
No, that's
No.
just Bobby.
No
He's
one-
old and he makes shit up all the time.
No one
He
is
says shit
leader of
like,
demons
"Oh,
in our group.
I like rode dragons back in my day."
Make a
Like, I
deception
don't
check,
believe it.
Lance.
Harrow is just saying that there's no one in our group that's the leader of demons.
That would be a 7.
Like Lance says that I don't believe that.
You shouldn't.
And
Am I there too?
you
at
can
this
make a
point?
persuasion check.
Because I am not telling a
You are
lie.
not lying.
So I did blank out. Who are we talking to again?
So technically, it's just Harrow
they're-
and Lance's friend.
Yeah,
But-
Harrow and Lance's friend from back in the Republic.
Depends on who else
Oh,
wants to
the
talk
one
about
that
it.
gave them a note as
The one that told us to go
Or
seek
works.
out the shit where we met.
Yeah, the
demons.
one that like gave you guys the quest to go like find their missing people.
Got it.
That's a 6.
Like for the first time since meeting Silder, you watch him close off.
All right, silly. Like we're involved in a ton of shit. I shouldn't have said
I
something, but I
Definitely
did.
see that.
But the shit that we know and the shit we're involved in totally get you killed. I'm just trying to look out for you, bro.
You can make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
That was, in all honesty,
I
though.
know it was, but there has been a series of failures so far, leading to his
We're gonna
questionable stance.
stop that, and we're gonna go into critical failures because I rolled a 1.
Right. Well, where are you off to, if you don't mind my asking?
A hard glance at Harrow.
Oh, come now, you were so forthcoming with information.
He has a
Dude.
tendency to put his foot in his mouth and make things worse.
I'm gonna lean over to him.
She's way more fucking scary than you think she is.
So
I think we can
the
at least
sake, in the
where
sake
we're
of
going.
friendship.
Just carry ya.
And-
Just carry ya.
Land of the Dragons.
All right.
There's demons and dragons and devils and shit's going sideways and planes are in a fluffle and shit's all weird and we're trying to just reconnaissance for now. And it's not that we don't trust you, it's just the less information you know, the better.
I'm sure a man of your station can understand compartment.
We all know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because in my remaining few days when I was still serving the Republic, they used to say things that were very similar to that. So, pardon my distrust.
It's well deserved.
That's cool.
And based on our shared history, I will give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, man. And silly, if we could tell you all this shit, we totally would. But
it's not
some
our place to
people
tell.
don't think I should.
And I'll just be like, not so subtly nodding towards Harrow.
It's not our place to tell. And if and when it is, you will know. But
Well, I
discretion.
I appreciate that. I think I can understand. I will pass along a message to Violet.
Oh, that's awesome.
And to the rest of the Pharesee on your behalf, despite the rumors I've heard. So, good day. He will
Wait.
return.
Silly.
Before
You can go
Yes.
first.
just keep an eye out. Just because it wasn't Warwood this time doesn't mean it won't be. And if you hear demonic anything, or portals that should not be there, or devils or anything like that, let the Prime know. Or
Sure.
the Nosier.
So, don't go to Nosier. That guy's a fuckhead. Go towards the Prime's Gate and ask for Ramen. Ramen knows us.
I'll
Rami.
take
What'd I
that under
say?
advisement, and I will do my best to stay away from any demonic chanting I might hear in my dreams. Good day. Turns and walks off the ship.
God damn it.
Bye, silly.
There's definitely a sour taste that is left in your mouth after that exchange.
I'm so unhappy with how that went.
You should be.
Sorry, guys.
Lance,
Yeah, I know.
you cannot ever say anything about that. It is not your place to tell. It is none of our place.
But that's like a promotion.
No, it's not.
No. People are hunting him for that reason. You are putting a target on his back.
Yeah, but
He is
like
your
the
friend.
bad guys
Do
in
you want him
hell.
to die?
Not only are demonic forces after him, but if word of that we have the freaking spawn of Satan on our ship, we're gonna have so many freaking religious orders coming down, breathing down our necks.
Asmodeus. It's different. It's different.
Spawn of Asmodeus, yes.
Not everyone
Yes.
is understanding.
There's a distinction, okay?
Yeah, but like, nobody's after fucking like demons and shit. Everyone's like, oh, fuck you guys, I don't like you from the south. Oh, fuck you guys who fucking main town is war with. Starts with war. Go fuck yourself. Nobody's like, oh, fuck you, demons and dragons shit. That's our thing.
Tieflings have a terrible reputation. Imagine what someone with that heritage would have.
That's because they do a lot of drugs, not because of bad people.
It's a risk that we cannot afford to take. At all. And if he
Alright.
is your friend, and if you care about him, you won't mention it.
Fine.
Ever.
Fuck, I just thought it was cool, man. Like, I'm dating Dragon. He's the ruler of the underworld. You shoot people's feet off. Like, that's all fucking like titles we have. That's cool
No,
shit.
Underworld is the Shadowfell. It's different.
Lance doesn't care.
You know the time when you do something and you don't ask questions? This is that
Yeah.
time. You don't talk
Alright.
about it with anyone, except for the people on the ship that crew the ship. No, not even the ones that crew the ship. Just the five of
Breakfast
us.
Club.
Well,
Not
fuck.
the kobolds, nobody. Just the five of us.
Just-
swear it.
Just make
You
me a
swear
list.
it on your dragon lady's name.
Yeah, just make me a list. What the
Lance,
fuck I'm supposed to not talk
Gary,
about?
Bill, Harrow, and Levi. These are the only people you can talk about it with. And you swear it.
Is it just the Gary thing?
Just the Gary thing.
Sorry, talk about fucking fucker over here being a vampire.
No.
Yeah,
That is also on this.
Well, fuck. What about my
I
girlfriend?
think I know why they came up with they invented bureaucracies because of bullshit like this.
You know
Right.
how you kept your name a secret? You keep that a secret.
Alright.
Harrow. As you're sitting here admonishing Lance,
Teaching what secrets are to a child.
yeah, you hear a voice pop into your head. What are you doing, little sparrow?
Don't respond.
Be
Sparrow
careful
ain't
who
no
you
sparrow.
think your friends are. Things aren't as they seem. We should meet soon.
Mm-mm.
Why am I way more excited about this than everything else that's happened so far?
Because this doesn't immediately lead into Lance getting reprimanded.
And he technically doesn't know about it, so Adam's just happy. He can't spill the beans.
Immediately hearing that, Harrow just excuses herself and walks after Silder.
Okay.
Stops him like on his way.
Yeah. Like there is a little bit of a hardness.
On second thought, be extra careful with the demons.
It
Just
is
in
always
case.
hard to know who your true friends are, isn't it? Good day. Walks away.
God damn
Insight check that shit.
it. No.
Bold move, Cotton.
That's your old boss in a fucking disguised self hat.
Fine. Fine.
It's your-
That's a 26.
It's totally your old boss in a skin costume. No, it's not.
No. Keep the
Um,
feet off.
they're like that whole exchange. You could feel your like you knew it. Like even as you said the words, they were bullshit. Hearing Lance say anything to try to cover his tracks, you knew it was bullshit. Looking across at the man that you saved, walking away from your ship, cold, distant, and disheartened, also knows everything that was said was bullshit.
God damn it.
Motherfucker's supposed to be in the spy game. Doesn't he know about like compartmentalized information?
Thank
You
you.
get to know
Like,
everything.
he actually made a comment on that, but thank you for actually putting it into words that I could not.
It's more of
Sad puppy doesn't feel like he's part of the club.
no, it's more like because he's in the spy game. The fact that he's picking up on your lying makes him distrust you.
Nothing I do now is going to make it better.
Duly noted.
God damn it.
You
All right.
just walk in and you find Lance at the table you were talking with a pen, writing on his arm below one of his tattoos. Do
Right.
not talk
Remember-
about Gary being the Lord of Evil.
Doing some memento shit.
Yep.
And you know what? Let's add one more thing to that list. Don't mention that your goddamn girlfriend's a dragon. Just mention that she's a mare. That's reputable.
I mean, being a dragon's way cooler than being a mare.
Yeah, but it's like, really, who's gonna believe that?
Cool people.
No.
It's like saying my girlfriend's a stripper and my girlfriend's putting herself through grad school.
It's med school. Thank you very much.
Wait, I don't know which one's better.
Yes. She's a dentist technician.
All right, so you watch Solder's figure fade into the distance.
God damn it, no. I'm going to fix this if it's the last thing I do.
Very well could be.
One last thing. One last.
Okay.
It's one last one. Because I feel guilty and I don't like it and I hate it. Catch back up to him. And I'll walk with him. And just telepathically into his mind. No one else can hear. Just. Yes, everything, while not necessarily being a lie, a mission. And yes, it's bullshit. Truth, it's not my place to tell. And I hope that you respect that in confidence of knowing someone just not your place to tell. Just know that when it comes to demons and devils, hell has been upset. And between chaos and order, well, it's unbalanced. So be wary of both, but be more wary of demons right now. And I hope in time we can repair what's been broken here. And I am truly sorry. And I hope that you can respect the position that we are put in. And should you need anything, here, I'll pass along a piece of paper, a message. Let me know. And I'll see what I can do. And I am sorry.
Is you like speak into his mind, there is a momentary like beat where he skips a step. Kind of finds that rhythm, kind of holding his posture.
Friends are hard to come by, and I don't want to lose yours. Or at least the alliance that we have.
He comes to a stop, and turns to look at you. He doesn't respond in kind. He actually speaks. To attempt to try so hard, you're either stupid or you do consider yourself my friend. I will take it that despite the conflicting information that I have received, you will understand that I'm wary about who to trust in these times. But given your persistence, I can only imagine it's the latter.
Honestly, it's a bit of both. I am obviously incredibly stupid. If you had only heard about how we managed to get underneath and find the people, utter stupidity, but it's one thing to have a hand in saving someone and trying to do good and see the person you want to be reflected in their eyes and then have that distinguished, and that is very hard to see, and I don't like the way it feels. So that sounded very selfish, and I'm sorry.
I understand. I know what it's like, especially to have been hunted by those that you would call your friends or that your confidants. I can relate to your trepidation. If it wasn't for my own stupidity, I don't believe we would have met. So, I do hope that you find your path and that it works out for you.
Same to you.
And I will put in a word with the rest of the Veracity on your behalf.
Thank you.
And I will not mention anything I may have suspected to have heard.
I appreciate it.
Good luck, Harrow.
Thank you. And if you do need us, just write the message to me. I cannot promise that we will come in time, but I promise that I will try my hardest.
It's fair enough.
But
You've done more for me than I could have ever asked. I appreciate it.
thank you for seeing the good in us. And for fighting the good fight against Warwick.
He takes his leave.
On a side note, I feel like the DC for trusting us is very low because I was very clearly trying to say the truth. I was just stifled. And she went back to him twice. So
It probably did start out
Hopefully.
low, but as soon as we started conflicting information there, it shot up like anything.
But I was extremely horrible at trying to lie to him. So
I mean, that's why he knew you were lying. So
exactly, but it's not like I
It-
tried to lie to him. I just had to not say what I was saying currently.
well, I mean, you did lie.
Horribly, yes.
So
Go back to
Also-
the ship.
Yeah.
Are you sure Harold doesn't follow him again?
Yeah.
Also, aside from asking if anybody came back, we didn't get any information from this guy.
I mean, not more than there's been like, just like the standard going on, I suppose.
Yeah. All right,
You
back
know,
to the ship.
Like it like I would say it's not like big threat stuff. It's been, more like at home problems,
It's like a Cold War, but little did you know, fucking the devils are trying to invade.
Yeah.
But this happened before we took off. So how far are we along on our journey currently?
How long?
Yeah, because you said, "Oh, I forgot about that," so we kind of like went retrofitted.
That's right. Few hours.
Okay. I don't necessarily think I have anything particular to do. I would probably be with the kobolds while everyone's healing and shit. Somewhat keeping an eye on them, but also just like watching over them because Hera just taught them how to make fucking bombs. I want to make sure that they don't actually accidentally explode the ship. So that's what I will
Alright.
be doing while we fly to our home.
Okay.
Gary, I don't suppose you have anything in your repertoire or arsenal that could dull pain.
I mean, I've got like Avril Lavigne's greatest hits, but that's about it.
All right.
I burned through like most of my good stuff, casting the spell on the ship. I can like no, I got nothing. Sorry, buddy.
Thanks, anyways. Fuck.
Back at it.
All right. Make another tinkering check. I would say tinkering or medicine. Your choice. But if you are not proficient in medicine, then obviously you don't get to add your proficiency bonus. So
No, it's gonna be proficiency.
This
Alright.
this is not the same day that I was.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I would ask Gary if he could sharpen my senses or abilities.
I will assist you. I don't know how long this process takes. I feel like it's probably longer than guidance.
That's
how guidance is an hour?
Guidance is 1 minute. I mean, I
1
can
minute.
continually recast it.
Okay. I mean, do what you think is helpful.
Let me just look here.
I feel like Lance just comes up and be like, oh, I got something for the pain.
yep.
Yeah, I thought I might have like heroism or something to give you temporary HP, but I don't think I have anything that gives temporary HP.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it. A 16.
16. Was that advantage or just standard?
If he was assisting, then no. I just rolled standard. That's a 16.
Okay.
I'll cast silence so that nobody has to hear him scream.
It doesn't make him feel any better, that's for sure. But it makes the crew feel better because they don't have to hear the screaming. So it takes the better part of the day. Levi, to you, it could have been days that just stretched on whatever it was. It felt like an eternity.
Did he drink the
Needles,
whiskey that I
digging,
brought him?
scraping. You could drink the whiskey if you want.
Oh yeah,
Suppose-
we're drinking the whiskey.
Okay. Make a Constitution save.
Am I 10 feet away from him?
Ooh,
Do you
Nat
want him
20,
to
quick.
succeed?
nat 20, 23.
Oh, I don't know.
Unfortunately, the whiskey does not do as much as you wished it would. You feel the needles, you feel the scalpel and the knives digging, scouring your flesh, the burning, the soldering, the smell of burnt flesh wafting through the compartment. You see Levi racked in pain, his silent screams going nowhere. Gary does his best to help you attach an artificial joint with his unique medicinal perspective. You use what you know about machinery and mechanics. The difference between body and machine is not so different. Would it not be for the fact that your friend lay on an operating table in front of you in silent screams and pain and sweat racking his body? You even see at a certain point his eyes go dark as pitch, fangs elongate as he begins to thrash against the shackles that lash him to the table. Eventually, the pain subsides to a dull roar. The whirring and the buzzing stops, and you are left with a carved out section of your torso where an artificial joint now remains grafted to your skeleton.
Could Caro
Bits of tubes and pistons seem to kind of protrude with connections waiting to attach the limb.
Could I make it so it looks like a leviathan, like trying to like eat his arm, like on the metal that's around it, like
All right,
know,
like
Like
a
ragged
kraken
pieces
kind
of skin
Yeah.
coming
Sure.
down.
Sure,
so, like,
yeah.
That's dope.
looks like it's like eating
Yeah.
like the arm.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah, I love that.
like a big kaiju is like growing out of his torso, like this maw that's gaping with the teeth that kind of hang down, kind of surrounding it. It looks like this spiked pauldron almost.
Like the equivalent of
But-
like a big old kraken like taking over a submarine, just like wrapping
Yeah,
its
it's kind
tentacles
of
around
like
it.
yeah, and like you use that aesthetic to like bind the straps that hold this synthetic arm to his body, and like the tentacles of a kraken wrapping around a ship, breaking it and crushing it. Use that same motif to detail and style the leather and the metal around these lashings that bind it to his body. You hear it. You hear this rush of air, the firing of pistons. You watch Levi as you look down. You can feel it. You can feel your hand. You can see it move, and it's not just those phantom pains that you've been feeling the past couple days, but instead a physical embodiment of yourself.
All right, can
Equipped
you move it?
with a nice little mini cannon that you can equip with the flick of your wrist.
That's dope. Is it like bonus action? Like flick the cannon
Bonus
around?
action, and it is 1d12 dexterity based to hit.
Here's the
For
actual
your mini
question.
cannon.
If he's in melee range, does he have disadvantage? Or does he get to do the John Wick, just like put it up against their chin? Boom.
I wouldn't say there's disadvantage on this.
That's right.
No, just no. Grab a hold of their neck and then flip it open.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, grapple, just like wrap around them, and then
Yeah.
boom.
I would honestly say if you attempted to grapple somebody and then fired that arm cannon, I would give you advantage.
That's awesome. I love that idea. Good job DMing, Cal. That's amazing.
So your steampunk arm is now equipped.
Hooray!
And now you get full advantage over bracers.
And then Hera will just like try and walk him through it of like, all right, like hold up your hand, like mirror me, and then she'll like try and do like
Some minute
Thanks.
adjustments.
Yeah.
For sure.
Thanks again, Harrow.
Hera will unclip her gun, the one that she always uses, and she slides it over and holds it out to you. I owe you a debt for killing you, and I never want to see the light go out of a friend's eye, and I am not worthy for this now, so it's yours.
I drop silence.
I hope that it was exactly at that time. So you like see Hera getting super serious, pass her gun along, and then all you hear is his response.
What am I supposed to do with this?
No, you hear it. You hear it.
It's like, I did have you promise me to take me out if I lost control. Wasn't quite what I had in mind, but
Wasn't what I had in mind either.
I should say all debts have been paid off. I'll try not to make a habit of dying again. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think vampirism turns you into any sort of tabaxi or anything.
Well, Lance won't go after you then. But
maybe it would.
I'm still just confused. I thought you were already dead. Doesn't take like a spike. How the fuck did you die with a bullet wound?
Bullets are spiky.
They're bullets. And they're made of metal. Has to be like a wooden spike. I just don't know how the fuck you died in the first place. Granted, I don't know how any of us died. Granted, I don't know how any of us survived. This whole fucking journey has been shit show from start to finish.
I understand the way that you said from start to finish, but I definitely heard swordfish.
This whole show has been a swordfish from start to finish.
This whole journey has been a swordfish.
Somebody needs to text me say that this should be that episode's title.
But yeah, I mean, I guess if Harry doesn't want to do it, I'll kill you, man.
Lance, no offense, but I'd much rather have, well, you know what, all things considered, yeah, sure, if I go out of control, by all means, have at it.
So, still don't understand the rules. You haven't bit any of us, right? Like when we're like sleeping, I don't know if you like drug me and then just like suck my blood. Like drug Gary and then suck him off. I don't know how this works.
What?
I straddle a very fine line. Is the best way I can describe it.
Do you like blood? I can get you blood, man.
No. Well, I share many characteristics that of an actual vampire, but I'm not quite a vampire.
So if I'm gonna kill you, kind of need to like have parameters. Like
Lift up my arm, show him the writing of shit that I'm not supposed to talk about.
I'm talking about like this kind of thing. I didn't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do or not.
It's like some memento shit. He's like tattooing himself with rules.
Pretty much, yeah. That's exactly what's going on.
The whole motif of this campaign, there are rules.
Pretty much. And then we proceed to break every single one of them, yes.
Blood matters, and there are rules.
Just there's no special way of taking me out. Just hit me till I stop moving. And then maybe give a few extra bashes just to be safe.
I'm gonna take one of the daggers from my bandolier, cut my hand, and kind of like put it in his face.
Do you want this or not?
Why would I want one of your daggers?
No. Fuck it. Why would I be giving you a dagger? Look at the fucking blood.
Why would you be giving?
Look at the blood.
No.
Then why the fuck did I just cut myself?
Jesus, God's almighty, you are impossible to talk to.
You've not once given me a serious answer. From the second we met you, and you're like, oh, I'm all spooky dooky, gonna fucking hide in a closet, bring you guys down here like, oh, check me out. You've never fucking been like straight, man.
Yeah. I try to be nice to you, Lance. I try to explain things to you, but then you just take that information, chew on it, spit it out, and then regurgitate it somehow into something else. So you know what? Just let me worry about me. If I go out, you worry about if I go out of control. If I go out of
But
control,
I don't know what's out of control. I don't know if like, oh, you're ripping out Hera's jugular. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. But if you're like, oh, I'm just like licking somebody's blood, I don't know where the fucking line is, man.
It'll be the greatest miracle that this world has ever seen. If anyone can actually figure out what the hell goes on in your mind.
Hera's in that shit all the fucking time. Like, you
I'm
might not
surprised
notice
she's not
it
insane.
because we're like smooth as shit when we talk to each other in our brains. But it happens a lot. Oh, and we've definitely talked about you, motherfucker.
You know what, Lance?
Inspiration.
Gonna hold up a new shiny ass metal arm, give me a finger, play on my fangs, and then turn into a bat and fucking fly away.
I fucking told you I could turn into a bat!
God damn it.
Yeah, you watch Levi just.
Is there anybody else around us? Because Lance is just like, what the fuck? I said
Nobody
this.
else was paying attention.
No,
Nobody's
it's just you
here.
and Levi. Just you. and
Nobody's
Levi.
ever gonna believe me. Can I give Obi inspiration for that? Because that's like the biggest fuck you he could have done to Lance. That was great. I like literally cried over here.
Bat.
Yeah, I'm like fucking Bill. Bat, where? I'm serious though. Can I give
Okay.
Obi inspiration for that? Can I vote?
Sure. Sure.
Thank you.
That was hilarious. Like the one thing that he's been like keeping close to the vest, and then finally when it's like a one-on-one conversation, he's just like, "Fuck you, I'm out." Poof, bat. And like my imagination is like he's a bat, but he has one leather wing and one like little mechanical wing, and he's flying off.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It is one mechanical wing. One. Absolutely.
Oh god, that's so good. Fucking hilarious.
Well then. What a fucking roller coaster of emotions that was. What the fuck? How do I even follow this shit up? Okay. Well then.
That started out so heartwarming too.
Bat! I just imagine Lance doing that John Travolta moment, like,
Right? Literally that.
y'all saw this, right? Fuck.
Ralph is just like sitting in the corner smoking his pipe, be like, I don't know, man.
I see nothing. I know nothing.
Okay. Okay.
God,
So,
that was ridiculous.
last, it's what, 3 days to Shaharat.
Mm.
Over the second day, you can see it just rising above this massive verdant expanse that lays out before you. It just, as far as you can see in either direction, it is just green. You can see mountains just peeking through the clouds in the far off horizon. But center of your attention, the massive twisting boughs of this massive tree rising above the clouds. Get closer, it's bigger. Get closer, and it gets bigger. Over the course of the last couple days, there have been a few incursions with those odd flying seed chips. And they do get close, and you can see this little pulse kind of flicker off from the bow of your ship. Watch them turn away. Another one will come. See this flicker of light, and they will turn away. Or they'll come close, but they keep their distance, watching. An oddity in these parts. Get closer. With nothing but the tree kind of stealing your gaze. You're all sitting there watching from the deck of the ship, just watching this massive, expansive bark and growth and vine and leaf just swell. You look off to your right. I guess that would be your left. And you see a couple small dots. Most likely more of those odd seed ship sort of contraptions that you have seen. Closer. They seem to fan out. Elongating. Closer. Like a flock of birds. They get closer. You begin to see defining features. They are not birds. Something much bigger. As you fly, you begin to pick up speed to try to make your way as fast as you can. You watch them kind of angle in your direction. These shapes getting larger and larger and larger. As you're kind of there off to the side, you watch this belt of flame just kind of arc in the sky around them. They begin to peel in the direction of your ship. The only thing flying and in this space at the moment. They come. Need everybody. Well, no, I guess not. Somebody roll initiative for the ship.
8.
Well,
He's
I've got the best initiative.
the captain.
He's the
Yeah.
captain.
Plus my initiative bonus, that would be 9.
All right then. This one. There we go.
Is my res sickness expired?
It's been 3 days now.
This would be on the third day, so yes, everyone would be happy and healthy. Oops.
I also like how the dark mode things are purple.
Oops. Look at all these things still here.
Why are there so many lines and such?
Right? I don't know. There we go. All right.
Also, if you scroll down to the bow of the boat, it looks like a little happy face.
Look at that.
It's like rolling his eyes. He's like, these motherfuckers got me into a fight yet again.
It's first fight.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's see. Initiative. I guess we just add the boat. How do I do that? Okay, I haven't. Oh, I have an idea. Let's do
Add a
this.
token of a boat.
Yeah.
I also love how, after all that conversation, Lance still doesn't know what the fuck you were allowed to do or not do.
Here, we'll just. Hey, I remember this boat.
That was a killer boat. That motherfucker killed everything.
You know what? Let's go ahead and have everybody roll for initiative as well.
Turn order got
Oh shit! I actually rolled high this time, guys.
Oh, I just wasted a 20.
Well, fuck you too, because that's like a 29 for you.
Yep,
I
it
rolled.
is.
Oh,
I rolled a 19, and I thought I was awesome, but I only have a +1, so.
I rolled a 19 as well. And I also only have a +1.
Yes.
I have a -1.
I was gonna
I
say
love
that's
the
like a
turn
baby
order.
dragon.
Oops. There we go.
Obi, were you commenting on how nice the turn order looks in dark mode?
Yeah.
It looks.
Yeah, it looks good.
Plus, when you go back and forth, it expands it for some reason in
Yeah.
regular mode.
like it's an actual distinct visual upgrade there.
Yeah.
It's,
No, I think it like
Alright.
legitimately looks better in dark mode, like UI wise.
Mm-hmm.
There are some things though where like font doesn't show up on the DM.
Really?
Part. It's
Is it because like colorization kind of deal?
yeah, like they didn't change the font colors for dark mode on some.
Oh,
of the
weird.
things. Yeah. Hero 29. Holy
rolled a nat.
shit!
I
Yep.
rolled a nat 20. I wasted a good 20
God
Do you
damn.
get +9 to your initiative?
as
Yeah.
a gunslinger.
She
I
has
get
like
my
a
proficiency
natural.
plus my dex.
Yeah, she has like a natural dex,
Jeez.
and then she gets like +5 because she's a gunslinger.
Oh,
No, so it's just my proficiency plus my dex, which happens to be 9, because I've got
Yeah.
a 5 to dex.
Insane. Wait, how do you have a 5 to dex? That's crazy. Do you have a nat?
'Cause
Or
I
you
got
nat
a-
20?
I got
Are you
a
at
20
20?
in dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I maxed out my dex, because that's what my
I am
damage
one.
is.
I'm one away from strength.
You said the
so.
boat was 8, right?
Yeah.
The boat
9,
is,
yeah.
9.
Oh no, 9 because he has +1.
Unless you don't want to add my.
Yeah, you can take it.
And are we assuming because we're going into this that people would be at the guns, or is it going to take some time for them to get to the guns?
Oops. Hold on.
it's like I think after we saw that initial ring of fire come bursting out, we'd sound the battle stations.
Yeah.
Alright, so at the moment, you see this formation of about, you see 3 figures. It looked like a flock of birds, but they rapidly get bigger. As you're kind of heading through, you can see them kind of swooping in, coming from the side, along your starboard side. And you're like, not sure, but like, they're moving like fairly quickly. Then you see like a stream of fire followed by like another couple like bursts of light. what do you guys do?
Run into the guns.
Man the battle stations.
Yeah,
Battle. Okay, so
Yeah.
you start yelling
will-
out orders.
I will
Watch,
go towards one of the winged, like the big guns to the side.
Okay.
So the,
All right.
repeating.
I'll grab a
previous-
parachute.
You're gonna grab a parachute. All right. There are still 9.
As I've said before, the captain always goes down on his crew. So, no parachutes needed.
How many?
I
There's
mean, he
what?
goes
Four
down on at
kobolds,
least
5
one.
of you. That's 9 plus 4 crew members.
I feel like we could,
15.
bear
5
hug
crew
a
members, including
kobold.
Thaddeus.
So there's 9 of us plus 4 crew, or 4 kobolds. So there's 5 and... Or no, there's 4 and 5? Right? 4 crew members, 5 of us, and then the kobolds.
There's 13, but we doubled up on everything, so we had the spell scroll and the parachutes.
Yeah.
You're 14.
Okay, so there are because one of the I believe you had 10, and one of your scrolls ended up missing.
So I have 9 scrolls.
What?
9 parachute
What
scrolls.
guns do we-
Yeah, it's what you have 8 scrolls and 10 parachutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What guns do we have on the ship again?
So we have 2
Uh,
side cannons and at
Okay,
the
so-
bow and below, like, single fire target guns.
So we have 2 gimbal cannons, one on the very front of the ship, the bow of the ship, and one underneath, and then 2 repeater cannons. So pretty much flak machine gun on
Yeah.
left and right hand side.
But those do, like,
And
area effect,
the-
and the top and the bottom do single target.
The repeating guns, what is the damage on it?
2d10.
2d10, and then the side ones are 6d10?
The
No.
gimbal.
They're all gimbal, and
Yeah,
those are
so gimbal just means they can move wherever.
Yeah.
They're articulated.
So they're all 2d10?
No, so the top, like the one at the bow and the one at the bottom are 2d10,
Mhm.
or, yeah, 2d10, and the 2 side ones are 6d10.
No. Main
not
cannon is on is on the bow. Main cannon underneath. Those are the 60-10. We
Gotcha,
have
so
the
it's
machine
reversed.
guns on the
Okay.
side.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So I ran towards one of the side ones. But
Okay.
A
So,
harrow would have gone underneath.
all right. So we'll put Lance here. Harrow is underneath, so we'll put you there.
I'm running up to
the bow.
the captain's.
You're
area.
gonna crew the ship. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna defend Phasmus
Okay.
and give orders.
okay.
So
well, he
he's
actually-
like in the actual captain's quarters kind of area.
While he okay, so
Well, he
you're gonna
does
let
the
Phasmus
navigating.
drive. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you driving or is he driving?
He's driving. I'm
Okay.
Gary's just
commanding.
dictating.
Mhm.
Okay. And I guess Bill, you got bottom
Well,
cannon. So
No. Hera's bottom
Top
cannon.
cannon.
Bill's forward cannon.
or top cannon. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Bill's on the bow. Harrow's ventral.
Okay.
What's our range like?
Running?
120, 240?
What's that?
What's the range like? 120, 240, or is it longer than that?
That's got to be way longer than that.
Let's see.
I mean, that's like the basic gun, so like I could only imagine it's gonna be longer, but
I will tell you in a second. Hold on. 200, 900.
Which one is-
Yeah.
200?
So anything within 200 feet.
Oh.
You don't have
is
disadvantage.
not disadvantage. Anything beyond 200 feet, up to a maximum range of 900 feet, you have disadvantage.
And is that for all
Wait
the
a
guns,
second.
or-
That
With
is
harrow
for
and sharpshooter?
gimbaled cannons. I will say because of sharpshooter, it would negate that, so you have a maximum range of 900, or you are on the bottom cannon, yes. So those ones, the machine guns, are 100, 500. So they're about half.
Then I would
The range.
go with the other one. I would have taken the side one.
The machine guns are the side cannons. The big turret cannons are top bottom.
Yeah, so the big ones that you're at do more damage. They're just shorter.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the big.
The ones where Levi and I are at,
Yes.
No.
they have
Okay,
a longer
so-
range, but they're
Wait.
less damage.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're-
Wait, hold on. Just asking Kyle. The one
Mhm.
that's the bow and underneath, that's the 60-10,
Those are the 60-10. Yes.
correct?
Yes.
And that's the 100, 500 range.
Right.
No, those are the
No.
200,
200,
900.
900.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
so
yeah,
the
I'd
less
go in.
damage
So
is
the
shorter?
long range ones do more damage because they're the bigger guns. The two guns on the side
Yeah.
are the
Gotcha.
close range guns.
Yeah.
And they do less damage.
Okay.
So
And I would have gone to the underneath one.
the
yeah.
two
Yeah.
on the side,
Are 100, 500, and they do 2d6.
yeah, and
Or 2d10.
yeah,
sorry.
because they're like reciprocating cannons, so they continually fire.
Makes sense.
Whereas, and I want to say the way this works is, normally it takes 3 actions to load the bigger cannons for each shot. So you can appropriate your crew how you would like for that.
How many does it take to reload the other ones?
The difference being is that the machine gun cannons are deck saves, not 2 hits on the like
AoE.
yes, they are AoE based, so that you either take half damage or full damage, like because of their like splatter.
Yeah.
And that's the
type.
60-10, right?
No, the machine guns are the
Side?
the side ones, yes. So they're
Okay.
2d10 and they're deck save for half damage, versus the other ones where they are a dex based 2 hit.
All right, and then
Okay.
what are the machine guns? How many rounds do we get versus when do we need to reload?
There's 100
is-
rounds. 100 rounds in or what?
So they take up 100 rounds, but how many shots do we get within that 100 round space? So how many 2d6s within that 100 rounds?
No, it's 2d10.
Or that, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah.
How many 2d10s do we get within the 100 rounds? Because
Let's-
then after the 100 rounds, we need to reload.
Let's actually change that to 2d12. I like that better. We'll have the damage.
I'm gonna have to write all this shit down. Hold on.
I know this is a lot. So
I'm
Yeah.
also getting on the spreadsheet.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, so let's start out with the side cannons. They are 2d12.
yes,
D12. And there's 100 rounds total within the chamber.
yeah, it's like 10 shots per.
And then we get 10 shots before we have to reload.
Yes.
Okay, so we can shoot that 10 times. So it's 10 shots per round, basically.
Yeah.
Or per
And it's one action. to reload.
actual action kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then it's
One
one action to
action.
reload another 100.
Yes.
Okay.
So you get 10 shots for every reload.
And then one action to reload. And then what about the top and bottom?
They are single shot, and they take 3 actions to reload,
Okay.
Okay.
which can
And
be
then-
split up by other individuals.
So you can have 3 people
assisting.
working.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll just send the crew down to the bottom
someone's
or something.
shooting and someone's reloading and packing.
So we'll have 2 people with Harrow, 2 people with Bill. Because that's one
Okay.
full action, like round, each person
Okay.
using their action to reload.
Okay.
Correct?
Yes.
And then is that still 60-10 or is that 60-12?
60-10.
Okay, so 60-10. And then they only get one shot and 3 actions to reload.
Yes.
Okay. And the 2d12 is area effect and the 60-10 is single target?
Yes. It's 30 feet. 30-foot range. Anything in 30 feet needs to make a dex save.
Or the 2d12?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's DC 17.
Okay.
And your ship hull has 500 hit points.
Can you heal a ship?
With mending.
Uh,
So,
yeah,
so-
you could make a tinkering check if
Yeah.
something goes wrong. Once you get below a certain threshold, things will start. There is a
Yeah.
potential for things to start going wrong.
and we've
So-
talked about how we can potentially negate that and or bring it back up, but it takes time. All right, so while we're all dispersing, I would say send 2 of the crew to Hera, 2 of the crew to Bill. So
Okay.
it would be 1 technical round, but 3 people using their actions to reload after each fire. And then I know we have like an armory and shit, so during the time, so Harrow shoots, and then each individual like helper shoots like a crossbow or something like that. And then the next round, everyone uses their action to reload, and then the next round goes back to that. Is that something we can say is like sufficient?
I would say for probably ease of use right now, just whoever your helper is devoted to loading and manning the guns.
But that means like they
And
would
they're-
technically have a dead round because they're just sitting there waiting for it to shoot.
Well, they're going
No,
back
that
to
way they
the
can
armory
shoot
to-
every round.
Yeah, it's so that they can, so the person manning the gun can shoot every round.
But that wouldn't be the case because there's only 2 people helping to reload.
But
So it takes 3 actions to reload the guns. So Hera would have
Okay,
to use
so-
her if there's only 2 people.
Harrow,
helping her.
Harrow fires. One
Sorry,
crewmate.
it doesn't take. It takes 3 actions to fire. So load, pack, shoot.
Okay,
Load,
so
pack,
gotcha.
is-
Okay,
yeah.
so 3 actions
Fire,
per
load,
fire.
pack.
People.
So 2 people load, pack, and then fire.
Yes.
So there's not like a dead round where they're just reloading the gun.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect.
If one singular person was to do it, it would be.
It would be 3
3
rounds.
rounds.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. Gotcha. All right, so yeah, I think the configuration is 2 helpers per Harrow and Bill, and then Levi and I are on our own, but we get 10 rounds before we have to reload.
Okay.
Sounds right?
Sure. So, you watch as these dragons begin to wheel
Oh,
into
And
range.
sorry, real quick, you said 30 feet. Is that diameter or is that circumference?
Radius.
Radius? Okay, so technically 60.
It's it would
60
be a
feet circle?
60-foot, like a sphere. Yes.
All right. Okay, cool. Sorry.
What's the DC on the deck save?
17.
For the machine guns.
Yeah.
17.
17. Now, to confuse matters even worse, the captain can attempt to. Let me bring up my list. There is a list of actions that the captain can make.
Oh yeah, I remember brainstorming these long ago.
Yes.
Now, is this the captain or the pilot?
presuming it would be me, right?
Yeah, that's a good
yeah,
call.
I
Like,
would say you
Yeah,
could.
I-
you could
I
give
retract that.
order.
Yeah.
let's say the pilot is focused on flying, but the captain's giving the orders.
Hold on, I can't find it. Shit. Let's see.
Isn't it pretty much the same thing that we cooked up, or
I know, but I don't know where I wrote it down. Hold on. We're gonna have to come back to this like next week. I'm sorry.
I assume the kobolds are helping because otherwise the crew is 4, and if Phasmus is piloting and everything else.
No, we have 5 crewmates total. Phasmus
Yeah.
plus 4 crew.
Yeah, the
All
kobolds
right.
are locked in their room.
Okay.
Where the hell did I have it?
Okay, so as the captain, you have 5 maneuvers that you can attempt. You can punch it. You can double move. You roll a d20 for a mishap check. On an 11 to 20, nothing happens. 2 to 10, next round movement is reduced by 10 feet. You can, if you roll a 1, your engine fails and becomes your speed becomes 0. You get a -2 penalty, or you get a +2 penalty to hit, but you can perform no extra maneuvers until the engines are fixed. You can evade for half damage. It gives your gunners a -5 to hit, and it also gives a -5 to be hit. And it reduces the damage suffered by half. You can keep it steady, which gives +2 to hit for your gunners. You can gain the advantage. You can attempt to outmaneuver your opponents. Give your gunners advantage on attacks, and damage is reduced by half. It is an opposed roll against your opponents. Or you can brace for impact. You can attempt to collide with an enemy aircraft. Both suffer critical damage. Both units are destroyed if within one size category.
So don't
I
do
will-
that one against real big dragons.
Yeah, or if something's bigger than you. So here I will put these maneuvers into Project Forge.
Yeah,
So-
I got the original thing up here.
Yeah, so Gary, whatever you do is going to affect your gunners, so you need to, kind of try to play that. Yeah.
As gunners, do we have any modifiers?
Only what is what would be given to you by your normal stats, and what would be gained or lost by whatever maneuver that the pilot takes.
So
And that lasts until Gary's next turn.
Are we using?
So at the moment, no action has been taken.
Yeah.
So.
But are we using Dex to shoot, or what are we using to add our modifiers?
This is Dex. Yeah, this is not a strength. This is going to be a Dex-based bonus.
Okay. And
All right.
Can Ralph give me advantage still at the gun? I mean, technically, he throws stuff at the enemy, so I don't know how that works.
I don't think.
Can he be like, "Yeah, boss, you're doing a great job," and get advantage?
He chirps at you. You're like, "No, I got this," and then just flies into the cannon and then nudges it over to the edge.
The correct right way.
Yeah.
I like that. Thematically correct.
Sure. I'll allow it. Yeah.
He's like, "You're a dipshit.
Question.
Shoot it this way."
Answer.
Can I use my grip points?
Technically, she's a gunslinger.
What is the stipulation on your on those? Does it say with?
So, one is to knock them prone, which I assume isn't gonna fly.
They just fall from the sky.
But it's to give them disadvantage on attacks until the end of the next turn, or giving myself advantage.
If I'm gonna allow Ralph to give him help, I will say I will allow you to get help from your grit points.
Okay. Only on some though.
What's your grit shot called that
Dazing
not stay
shot.
prone. No, it's
No.
winging shot.
It's winging shot.
I will absolutely
That
allow
is
it because it
so
is totally
thematically correct.
thematic correct. Yes, 100%.
Like if it was named anything else, I don't know. The fact
I
that
will
it's named
say,
winging
though,
shot,
for
perfect.
for your grit points to, you would roll an additional d20 like you would to hit,
Okay.
rather than they just suffer, like rather than just suffering the damage. So
Okay.
make a 2 hit
Okay.
That's fair.
for
So
that
like 1 for the
specifically.
damage, 1 for the grit point.
Yeah.
On all of them, because the dazing shot and winging shot are saving throws.
I would say the ones that require a 2 hit, roll a d20, and then the ones that
Okay.
require a saving throw would just be a saving throw.
Okay.
All right. Okay. We're gonna try this.
Also,
So
hilarious that it's called winging shot.
I knew it was, and I was like, I'm gonna allow it because it's
so
fun.
good.
All right. So, let me bring this up real quick.
We just got our new ship. Why do we have to bring it up? I don't want holes in the ship.
Stop blowing holes in the ship.
All right. And don't forget, you have that oil of dragon slaying.
Yes, totally use it on the fucking mundane creatures.
All right, Harrow. You can see them just kind of flying in. You watch this gout of flame and this ball of light kind of like arc off and erupt. It goes wide. They're still a little ways away, but they are gaining.
I guess I can start the process of getting it up and running, so whatever it is, until I can start loading it. Can I also do a perception check to see any distinguishing features, or...
So to shoot it, it's basically the 2 crew members load, pack, and then you shoot.
I know, but I'm number 1 in the initiative.
I would say that at this point, your ship is ready, for combat. Like, it has been stored, it has been ready, it has been packed, like, they're,
We
operating.
were ready for a fight.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
you guys have been, like, it's not like, oh, let's unload the guns, we don't need those. No, I think that's kind of a stupid assumption.
Okay.
Shit would be loaded and ready to go, especially, no matter what. So,
I hate to interrupt this, but doesn't Mike look like Spider-Man right now?
Yeah.
Because of the red and blue?
Yeah, the colorization is perfect on it.
All right. So, we'll go through a round of this, and then we'll probably call it an evening. And then we'll see where we are. Okay, so Harrow, you can go. Ship movement speed BT dubs is 80 feet.
80 feet? Okay. I assume they're unpleasant because they're coming for us.
They definitely seem to be, like, peeling out of whatever course they were heading towards you.
Alright. I'm gonna do dazing shot. So they have to make a con saving throw DC 17 or get disadvantage on attacks until the end of their next turn.
Alright, you just shooting, like, the front one or whatever?
I'm shooting the bow. Yeah, whatever is the biggest, baddest. Looks like the leader.
Alright, okay.
Does he have a green dot on him, or is that like something else in the sky?
That's something that was left over from the last map battle we had on this map.
Gotcha.
And sharpshooter.
Okay.
God damn it, don't fuck me. That was a fuck me. That's an 11.
11.
Wait, hold on.
They only roll the con save if you hit?
I think so, yes. Okay. That's 5, 7. That's a 13.
13. You watch it kind of like arc and barrel roll out of the way. You hear, you feel the rapport as a ship kind of rocks very abruptly from the shot. It kind of like tilts the ship to the side just a little bit before Phasmus kind of grunts and recorrects. And you see this long trail of smoke just like arc out, and you can see like the contrail from the cannonball just rocket out, and you watch it kind of barrel roll off to the side and drop low before kind of swinging back up, just another gout of flame just rocketing back up towards you.
Should not have done sharpshooter.
Like heating up the atmosphere because of how fast the bullets going.
Yeah. All right, Gary.
All right. I'm going to strap myself into the captain's chair next to Phasmus and cast guidance on him.
So you sit down on Phasmus's lap, who's strapped into the captain's chair, and he just puts his arms around you.
I unbuckle him, sit down on his lap, and buckle it over me too.
Okay.
Very fitting.
And we'll do a gain the advantage and try to like, bank up to stall almost, and then just spin around so we're facing them for like a full round of attacks before trying to regain control and dive.
I like that. So that is a contested roll, and it is going to be it is acrobatics.
Okay.
Right.
Can I use Phasmus's acrobatics? Is he good at acrobatics?
I mean, you are as one right now.
I mean, did you want to use athletics? Is that
acrobatics is fine.
I will say, what is your, okay, we're coming into that weird territory, right? But your animal handling bonus.
9.
Doesn't he have like wet or like vehicle proficiency?
Yes, because you have proficiency in vehicles. So I would say use your animal handling.
Okay. That's much better then. That's going to be an 18.
18. So I have a dex of 0. And I rolled an 18. You do manage to stall and pull back, and you watch the ship drop. You watch as they come up and wheel, and then just come into a straight dive. It's really cool, but not managing to evade them just quite, but no penalty.
So it's only to hit when it's meet not beat, not for skill checks.
Yeah, it was like an exact same. So yeah.
So we don't get anything.
You don't get anything, but you don't lose anything either. You look cool as fuck. You watch it like arc up, stall, cut the engines, and like drop back. They kind of arc overhead and then have this kind of wheeling turn as they come down up over the top towards the front of you. I would say at this point, because of that maneuver, it would put all three
fuck they go.
Down towards the base of the ship. It would put them like kind of in like a triangle formation towards the bow of your ship. I would also say it's probably in view of all of your guns.
So we're like basically in a full spin, falling while facing straight up in the air, and they're diving after us.
Yes, yeah.
Do we all get bardic inspiration for badassness?
It didn't quite work, but it was cool as fuck, so I like it. I mean, the only thing it did do is definitely bring all of your targets within range of all of your guns versus like to the one side and behind you. So, bringing us to Lance's turn.
Shoot him up.
All right. I am going to.
I guess
double
if Gary's
check the
piloting it, I
notes.
don't need the boat thing on here, unfortunately. But
All right, so since it's a DC check, I don't have to roll to hit.
yeah, you just start shooting.
Okay. In that case, I will send Ralph down to Harrow to give her advantage.
Okay.
Probably should have done that with Bill because he's the next one to shoot, but Harrow has a way better chance of actually hitting things.
I mean, it's like you're also like midships and like towards the
Yeah.
front, and Bill is, so it would be probably around before. Well, actually, Ralph's got a pretty good fly speed, so he could probably make it.
Yeah. And then just like aim down here for just a hit. So I
All right.
just roll damage, and then they have to DC whether they get half or full.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, just for brevity, I will roll once for all three of them.
You son bitch cow, don't you do it?
It was a natural 20.
You
Um,
devil son of a bitch. But that only counts in hits, not for skill checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is going to be a dex of +0, so 20 total.
I got 15 damage.
Okay, so halved. So,
Let's say the first guy saw it coming, so he took 0, and then the other
all
two
right,
took
I'll roll
half.
for the other two.
Because you ran a fucking nat 20. I'll give it to you,
I
cow.
know. It's not fair. It's not
Yeah.
fair. Okay, the second one's a 9, and
That's a
the
fail.
third one's an 8. So 2
That's-
fails and so pass, fail, fail. So 15.
And with the nat
damage.
20, the first guy takes no damage. I'll give you that.
Because
Because that's a fucking nat 20! Yeah, why not?
All right, you're helping the DM. I like it.
I shouldn't be, but...
Mike's like, fuck
Yeah,
this
Mike
shit.
is like
He
glaring
doesn't
at
need any
me
help.
so hard
He
right
makes
now.
the rules. Fuck this guy.
So the back two took 15, first guy took 0. Is that what we landed on?
Yeah.
Alright, and then that's one shot for me.
Let's say you kind of clip him. You kind of see like but he rolls off like out of the way. The other two like hesitating because they're following so close. As the other one starts to dive, there is that moment of hesitation, and you just hear, and you watch just these red streaks like fly through the air, followed by these or black streaks followed by red as they hit in this mist that starts flying off. You hear the horrible wailed screeches as they kind of peel away and try to dive down as Lance just, and you can feel the vibration coming through the deck of the ship as it just free falls backwards.
That's such a cool scene, though. It's like Mission Impossible style.
Okay, let's see.
Also, Mike, I'm sorry. I just totally disregarded all rules just to make it sound cool.
It's an airship battle. That's exactly what should happen right now. If it doesn't sound cool, then we're doing something very wrong.
Exactly.
I will say this guy. I'm gonna move these guys back a little bit because he's gonna have to double dash up to get into range, or dash to get into range. So no attack. These other ones, they can just move, and they do have a long enough range where you watch as bolts of lightning just kind of. You watch clouds just kind of darken for a second. Arcing lightning just towards the bow of your ship. You know the sound as the ship kind of rocks for a second as it kind of keels away. Let's see. I guess let's roll to hits for those guys. Oh, where is it? I didn't tell you this, but the ship AC is 22.
That's what I was wondering about.
That is going to be a 28 to hit on the from the first dragon attack, followed by a 19 on the second dragon attack. That's a fuck ton of dice,
That doesn't sound good.
though.
How are we doing the ship's HP so we can keep track of it?
I got it tracked in the spreadsheet.
Okay.
How many hit points does it have?
500. And just for our own knowledge, we had started with an inventory of 30 cannonballs and 600 repeater rounds.
30 cannonballs.
So we are now at 29 and 590 respectively.
Man, that was bad. Oh, that was one. Oops. Oh no, yeah, only one attack hit. So you feel you feel like, and you can hear like bits of wood spray up over the side. The ship takes 52 points of damage.
Good lord, shit.
Okay. Oh wait, no. I rolled. Oh, I fucked up. I rolled for all three, but they were separate. My B. So that guy would have. He didn't go. Levi, you're up.
Fire into the group. All this still grouped together. So, you want them like? Do we just want to count that first initial dex roll? Or
no, they'll make another one. They would make another
Okay.
one.
then yeah,
Yeah, no.
hit him again.
Let's see. So, it's a 7, a 6, and a 16. Those are 3 fails.
Oh yeah. 14 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah, how do you like that, you draconic bastards? You shoot fire, we shoot lead.
So, like, you watch the fire streaking past from Lance shooting the cannon. You feel the vibrations and the shuddering of the ship, and you watch through the sights of the gun as it's kind of like a bulbous fish eye on the outside of the ship as they peel away and try to strafe across, like as they tuck their wings and begin to just dive straight down, kind of trying to wheel off towards the port side of the ship into another hail of gunfire. Just more streaks of blood, howls as just bullets go ripping by. Okay, so he went. Bill, your turn.
Finally, I get to battle dragons. Behold this monstrosity. And then I attack, and since it's a cannon, I only choose one, right?
Yes. Yeah. Pick a target.
I'll pick the one closest in front of me.
Okay.
Now, you said it's dex space to hit, so what do I do?
D20 plus your dexterity modifier.
-1? Oh, well, this doesn't seem like it's going to go.
Also, are we taking like?
Do you? Well,
But
Here's-
his is a saving throw.
No,
no.
not Bill.
His is a 2-hit.
No, the gunners
Yeah.
are saving throws. The other ones.
So here's
are
a
not.
question, Bill. In your days, how likely is it that you have had access to siege weaponry?
I would say that I have probably practiced with it, but I would have.
Then
Like-
take proficiency. You can add your proficiency bonus to
Okay.
that. You are specifically a paladin of conquest. I feel like that's kind of in your wheelhouse. So
So that's a
if you
plus
said yes,
2,
I was
right?
going to allow it. If you said no, I would have also allowed it because it's your choice.
So proficiency bonus.
Is that just a plus 2, or is that double his modifier?
Well, that'd be -2, wouldn't it? If I were to double my modifier.
Oh no,
Right,
like
technically.
No,
proficiency
no.
bonus is-
Whatever your proficiency bonus, it should be +4 at this level, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Proficiency
Okay.
bonus +4. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. So
I get
D20
+3.
plus Dex modifier plus.
So you have a +3.
So +3.
All right. Not looking good.
You can also use your channel divinity. Just saying.
Well, that's 11.
11 definitely does not hit.
Did you want to use your inspiration and or channel divinity?
I don't have inspiration. Unless somebody gave it to me
No,
earlier.
we did like at the very
We
start of
just
the
gave
game.
it. I think you just got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just gave it to you.
Yeah,
the
I'm
very
going to
start.
use it. I'm going to use it. Let's do it. 17.
17 still doesn't hit.
Fuck this guy.
Well, fuck. Is that a
Channel
17
divinity?
straight roll, or is that a 17 plus your
What's
mods?
this? It's a 14 plus my mods.
Gotcha.
Good
So-
lord.
I
Another
should have
large
given you
shudder.
advantage, son of a bitch.
Yeah, you really should. Because
Uh,
Harrow doesn't need it.
Yeah, you feel that shudder through the ship as, like, it almost seems to propel you backwards from that massive fire. Just, you feel it. That lurch. You watch the shot streak out, but it's just a little wide as they kind of wheeling off from Adam's attack straight into Obi's strafing, or Levi's strafing, like, shot. They kind of wheel right into it and out of the way of Bill's cannon shot. Okay, then the
Maybe.
ship takes 52 damage as they all kind of move. This one is now close and like very much
Ready
within
to get
range.
hit by Harrow?
Yeah. Harrow, you're up.
Alright, with advantage.
See, my
Oh
thought
no,
process-
wait, that's the top of the turn order. Sorry.
Wait,
We'll
Cal,
pick up
let's
there next
just
week.
do one more time.
No,
one more round.
I know. I'm
One
sorry.
more round.
I'm
Come on.
sorry, you
It's
guys.
my birthday, Cal. It's my birthday. One more round. Birthday wishes come true.
Fine. One more round.
Yeah. Sorry for everyone who
I'm
actually
so
needs
sorry,
sleep.
Kyle.
I gotta be up at like 5 o'clock because I have a dentist appointment at 2. Then I gotta drive to the Bay Area, and then I gotta drive back here, be here for a dentist appointment. It's terrible.
Why don't we play through to Lance and then call it?
Okay.
I'd say let's just finish off Harrow.
Yeah.
So she can
turn
actually-
order.
No, we'll go
Okay.
through to Lance. It's his birthday.
Sorry, guys.
So,
I'm a needy
real
bitch.
fast. Okay, then real fast. If I get
You
to
get your
reroll-
day. You get your day.
I get to re-roll ones, and if I have advantage, that means I can roll 3 times if I roll a 1, correct?
Technically?
Fuck yes! That is a nat 20.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
All of the dice. Nope, those are d10s. I need the d10s.
Birthday wishes come true.
Okay.
That's a fuck ton of that's about to be 60-10 doubled.
Yeah, that's 12d10
Hold on.
plus whatever she adds to
Whew.
it.
Hold on.
Harrow over here feeling like Bill.
Seriously.
Okay, 7 plus 7
14.
plus 5. That's at least
19.
3. 7, 7, 5.
19.
God damn it, 1 rolled off. Okay, not the greatest. Plus 1,
20,
plus 4,
24.
4.
plus 9. That's 33 times 2.
66.
66.
Oh, 33 times 2. All right.
Which one are you hitting?
The main guy?
The biggest beastie boy.
This
Yeah, the
okay,
one
so
in the
the guy
front.
in front. Okay.
So 66. Did you use any grip or anything for that?
No.
Just straight roll.
Because I was not going to risk a sharpshooter and taking the hit to it. So that was a 32 to hit.
It was
Definitely fucking hits. You like so is the ship still like falling?
Oh wait, do I add also my own bonuses from my gun or no? Nothing.
I think that's weapon specific.
Okay.
Mhm.
Because they didn't add
So, like,
anything specific.
your
with
sword
their
could hit
bonuses, so-
like with a plus
disregard.
5 damage, but the guns themselves don't have those
it
modifiers.
would be like whatever a like ranged weapon would be. Like whatever bonus you would get from a ranged weapon is what I would classify that as.
I don't.
So,
I
for example, with
just
light
regard it
crossbow, I get like a plus 1. So would I add that to this?
You can get your 1 damage. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, then that is 72.
Where'd you
Like
get 12
72?
from?
Because
No,
her
it was
actual guns do a
66.
shit ton.
Yeah, you got
So-
66.
Plus 6, which would be 72. for my
Because her
ranged
gun
weapon.
gives her a plus 6.
Not like magical bonuses.
So then it would be a 71.
So, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot that it's a plus 1.
All right, so another 5. Okay.
Okay, so tomorrow when I get back from work, I'm gonna make new items.
The kobolds definitely packing this shit tight. And with a little extra gunpowder, just like you've seen Gary do, packing his own gun. Just pour that barrel. You're like, it's enough, it's enough, it's enough. And they're like, yeah.
yeah,
I
not enough.
imagine Ralph just like tilts it back
And like
a little bit.
they
so it
barely
runs down.
managed to
Right.
pull the spoon out of the way as you wheel, like kick the pedal, wheel the turret to the side. You just hit the dragon. You watch just the side of it just this purple mist spray into the air. The shriek as it kind of stops flapping its wings and drops just in a free fall for a half a second before catching itself and kind of rolling over in the air. As Gary does.
Gary's going to spin the ship back around, so we are now in like a straight down nosedive and try to level it off. But
you're gonna
we're
put
gonna
the-
punch it.
You're gonna put the dragons behind you.
Put the dragons
Okay.
behind us and just try to use all of the downward momentum to like roller coaster out forward.
All right, so nosedive, just kind of like flip it. You kind of like turn. There is that moment where you pray to God nobody's on the deck of that ship because it kind of rolls over into a almost vertical, like as you're kind of like falling, it just kind of like drops and you just lose altitude. Like where you were kind of like hovering with the clouds, like you just watch the ground just rush up as it stalls and then just falls in a near vertical back dive before kind of rolling over at the last second. You watch trees just whip across the bow of the ship as it kind of rights itself and pulls back up, like coming out of that, and then the dragon's kind of coming down behind you. So, yeah.
It's like that
Like,
fighter pilot
just
move
keep
where you
going.
like go like inverted for a half a second before you dive down.
Yeah, like straight down. Okay.
That's a 13 for the mishap check.
Nothing
Oh.
happens.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 10
Nothing
plus.
happens. You're good. You're good. With the ground rushing to meet you, you manage to, you feel the engines kind of like sputter and fire off. Like you push that throttle all the way, like wherever the lock hits, you just smash it past. Feel
Pedal
it
to the
spool
metal.
up in that kind of like, and and you're not sure if that was the cannon shot or the engines firing off at the same time before the ship just kind of wheels around. All right, Lance. Like in that tummy twisting moment, you have now put you kind of have to hit the pedal and swing around, like pointing the gun towards the back of the ship as the dragons are now kind of coming down over the top of you. You have managed, or at least put some distance between you and them.
For a 23 to Constitution, does it fuck with me at all?
No. A little tumbly rumblies, but you're good.
Okay. Are the... And he's off.
He still has his headset on, so he can talk.
Are the two dragons still relatively close, within 60 feet of the third dragon?
One dragon is 80, or technically, this dragon here is about 80 feet ahead, but at the moment they are about 160 feet behind you.
Alright, then I'll just go for the 2 because he's not within the 60-foot range, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And...
Yes, sir.
Question. How does range come into effect with the repeaters?
It's we said it was a 30-foot radius, so a 60-foot sphere.
What? Yeah, but considering that you gave us range, 100, 500, how do you want to
No, it was 400, 900 or something like that. It was something
similar. 200, 900 for the main cannons,
so,
but for the repeaters,
yeah.
Advantage on the dex saving throw after the first increment.
But they're not.
After the first
but they're not out of range at this point, right?
Well, no, they are out of
they
the.
Are they are out of the
because they are 100. Well,
wasn't the cannon shorter than the repeaters?
No, mine has mine and Bill's has the longest range.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And that's why I took it, because I have sharpshooter.
Gotcha.
So I can ignore it.
So what's our range? 100, 500?
100, 500.
Yeah. And what are the two? Because I know the other guy is pretty far away, but what are the other two?
One is the front guy is 80 feet out, and the other, or no.
Because he came closest to us,
would be
and then we dive bombed.
One, he was within. Shit. Yeah, that's tough. When you don't have a big enough map to keep track of that shit, an actual distance. He had gotten within 60 feet. If you moved 160,
he'd be on the cusp.
He would probably just be on the cusp of that, yeah.
But the other two would be closer, right? Because he was closer to the ship when we dove down.
The other two are farther away. They were kind of arcing around as the ship was doing this, and then the ship banked, kind of fell back and went. So it's just kind of coming into a free dive. So you managed to put some distance between you and them at the moment. You were like this, and now you're like this. So
okay. So he turned basically 180 to get away.
He did a 180 kind of side flip.
In that case, if he's
Gary, you hear fast. She handles much better than the other one. I'm just kind of.
I guess two questions. One, would Ralph be able to give me advantage to negate their deck save? I don't know if that's a thing or not.
No.
Okay. And then I will aim for the guy who's within.
Okay, so the front
range.
guy. Sure.
Yeah, so he just makes a straight deck save instead of getting advantage on deck save.
I mean, Yeah, I guess the way that it would work is if they're out of range, they get advantage on their saves versus just normal
That's what I'm
saves.
assuming.
Yeah.
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 So since he's within range, he only does a straight roll.
Yeah. That is a natural 8. That is a failure.
Sweet. So that is 16 damage.
16. Okay. Man, this dude's getting lit the fuck up.
I would hope so. Hey, Rogue. How you doing, Puffer?
Okay.
And Ralph?
I'm gonna give Bill Ralph this time.
All right. So Ralph's gonna fly over to Bill, kind of like nudge the the cannon.
He has old eyes. He can't see very well, so he's just like helping him aim.
This guy. If he moves, he will. So if he's here, he will be in range. He is going to make an attack to hit. It's going to spit a big ol' fireball. 24 to hit.
That it's.
Was that with the -2?
Let's see.
And does he have range since we
Banked
punched
it
it?
off because he was at 80, but he can fly closer because it's his turn to use
He can
movement.
he can fly closer. So
Okay.
he can barely just get in range. So with the -2, that puts him at 22 to hit exactly.
Again, the meet not beat kind of deal.
So is the -2 for the punch it against the enemy? Against people
Mhm.
targeting us? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
-2 to hit us.
Man, that was bad. I was like, that was so bad.
Good.
That's good.
Take another 56 points of damage as
That's bad?
How is that
fireball
bad?
strikes in.
Jesus.
That was really bad. It was really low.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah.
What's our ship's
Ship
health again?
kind of
Because that
rocked
seems
side
like a
to
lot.
side.
We are now at
Um,
392.
Yeah.
This is not armored well. Jesus.
It's a pleasure yacht with guns.
We totally should have sprung for the self-repairing
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah. All right, Levi.
Oh.
That brings us to you.
I don't want to offend the other nation. Blah 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 blah.
Well, maybe since we're now defending their homeland, maybe they'll give us a little bit of upgrade there.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, just gonna focus fire on that singular guy behind us.
On the front guy. Okay. So he's got to make a dex save.
He's the only one that's within range,
It's a
right?
9. That's a fail.
Okay.
Sweet.
For 12 points. Oh, wait. Because
I gotta
we're
take
at-
the dogs out and call it a night, guys.
All
so
right.
I'm assuming we're
guess
not gonna
we'll-
make it back around to my.
No, we'll stop it.
We'll
We'll stop it
end
here,
with
I guess.
Sasha.
Okay.
Yeah. We just gotta get through Bill.
Yeah.
Gotta get through Bill. Yeah.
Kyle, I should have gotten a +2 on my damage, which I didn't.
I'm
tell you.
super excited to finish this next week, but I gotta run. So
Alright,
I'll
later,
catch
Mike.
you guys
Mike.
later.
Good night.
Later, man.
So I would have
So, yeah,
gotten +2 on whatever damage I did.
Okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Yeah, so 14 damage total.
On the front guy. Okay. You can see like holes appearing in the wings now, just blood streaking. This dude's not looking good. It's gonna bring us to this guy. Let's see. It can move up. It will get back within range just with. Oh no, he double moved, huh? No. So
Yeah, because I feel
this
like
guy-
I don't know what their speed is, but it seems
Yeah.
like they would have to dash to get close to us.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. Both of them are gonna have to dash, and still not be in range. Or I mean, they will just.
They would be in range for the next round, but not right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, bringing us to Bill.
Do I get advantage this time?
You do.
They'll fire at them.
Let's do it. Firing at
So
the
it's like this is a little bit harder of a shot because you're up top, but you gotta like wait for one of them to kind of swing, and the two side ones are a little bit easier. You are at the top of the ship, so you can kind of swing and shoot backwards, but you've got to wait until like they rise up over like the aft of the ship, like so you don't cut through the masts or any of the wings or anything else. So like you kind of have to wait for your shot for a little bit. But as you're sitting there like spun around, like waiting, like cannon prep to fire over like the top of your ship, like straight backwards in a very like World War II fighter plane sort of situation. You watch one of the dragons kind of like come from, as you're diving, kind of like come up, like sweeping up towards the top as they come swooping in like from either side, and they come back like you see them like sweep into range.
Waiting for that perfect moment.
Yeah.
Nice. Advantage. Here we go. Oh, 16.
Which one are you hitting?
The main.
Actually, no, I take that back. 16 just barely hits.
The guy in the middle.
The dude
No,
that
you
we've
would have to
already-
you would have to aim for
Oh.
either side. You can't see the guy in the middle
Gotcha.
because he's
Oh,
kind of behind your mast, but you can see the two guys on the wings.
Okay, I'll hit the
And
guy.
these guys are a little bit smaller than the dude in the front.
Do you want to color coordinate the main one versus the other two?
Yeah. Here, I can do this.
Cool. That's good enough.
I'll hit the guy who's going next.
That way you know which
Oh, okay. Yeah.
what kind of stuff they doing.
So you want the green one or the blue one?
Red one or the two blue ones?
Didn't you say the red one was out of sight?
The red one is out of sight,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's the two
I'm
blue ones.
going
Yeah.
for this one right here. And
Oh, you should put that one green or something like that so you can easily
Oh.
keep track of their health.
Well, fine. Now this one's gonna do acid damage.
Just like my patron wanted.
22.
Adam, stop helping the DM.
There you go.
I've been doing it way too much tonight.
22 definitely hits.
No.
No.
22 damage. We already hit.
Damage. Yeah, it hit.
How much damage did you roll?
22 damage.
22.
60 times?
And to
60
hit
to
was
10?
6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh shit.
Damn, 22 out of 60, 10? Fuck.
Sometimes roll very well. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bill is
Bummer.
either feast or famine when it comes to killing shit.
Would you like to smite it?
Did he?
Absolutely.
What the fuck are you talking about? What? I can smite it? Are you serious?
Why not?
You don't want us to lose our ship right away, do you? So
I just want you guys to have fun. And I think that, like, you pouring your divine power into a fucking cannon as you fire it at a dragon while you're, like, your buddy's, like, banking it into a backwards roll is cool as fuck. So,
Man,
I don't want to, like,
Oh.
cripple, like, like...
The gods think that was cool as fuck. So they will
Yeah.
allow it.
Then yeah, I will do a level.
Like, anything that your characters could use, I would allow you to use it. I wouldn't hold that against you. Like, unless there's, like, some weird something or other, then maybe. But
So would you allow me to absorb elements for the ship?
no, because unless they specifically target your gun turret
Yeah,
and
I
you
know.
take splash damage,
I know, I was just
then
thinking
yes.
silly.
But it is something that I have thought about. But yeah,
Can I blur the ship? Give them all
Mm.
disadvantage.
you can make mini cannons.
Who's actually shooting at you fuckers?
Well,
Is it this cannon in the center or the cannon slightly to the left?
Ooh. Or is it this cannon I found behind your ear?
Well, I'll do a level. I'll do a level 1
Infinity.
smite. Then, if you're okay with that, then
Yeah.
okay. So 22. What did I do? 22, right? 22
Yeah, 22.
plus 10, 32.
I totally should have been hunters marking these fuckers. I didn't realize we could do that.
Probably would have been good.
Yeah.
Every,
Would have been
every
alright.
little bit helps. Okay, so you watch as you'd seen the cannonball streak off. This time, it's like a punch of light, like a flashbang just kind of goes off on the deck of the ship. And Gary would see this bright flash, like, but it's not just one, it's like poof, poof, a secondary flash as it streaks, and you just see this ball of light just screeches and peels off to the side.
Like if
And then this other
artillery
one would have to
rounds had
dash.
tracing.
Yeah, basically like a tracer round, like a fiery tracer round, just slammed into a dragon. Absolutely. Bringing us back to Harold's turn, which we will get to next week.
Huzzah!
Nice.
That was successful gunship fight, and we don't know if we're gonna be dead or not next time. So
Yeah, 50 points a hit.
that's
And
50
they can
points to
attack how many
Gryffindor.
times?
On a low.
Dude, seriously, Kyle said, "Oh, that was a shitty hit," and it was 56 points. That's a bullshit right there.
Kyle, how many attacks do they get per turn?
One.
Technically,
Oh,
one when they're flying. If they were to like land on the ship or something, they'd get like 3, right? Like bite, swipe, claw.
The difference is they basically, because it's air battles, they get to use their breath.
Only
weapon.
the breath, yeah.
Yeah. But if they can get close, they're definitely landing and fucking some shit up.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Also,
that's only
the
if they can
ship
catch up.
still looks like he's a silly face roll in his eyes.
Oh man. All right. Well, I guess to everyone watching, thank you for joining us. If you tuned in, and we'll be back here next week.
Indeed. Bye-bye.
Uh,
Bye-bye, y'all.
Bye-bye now.